Hi everyone, welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, I have to drink water already. Hello everyone, I hope you're all having a nice day. What's everyone been up to? Hi, Cutscene. Hi, Gail. Hi, Ria. Hi, Ruka. Hi, Ria. Hi, Shotgun. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Venus. Hi, Shotgun. Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie. Hi, Crash. Hi, Ruka. Hi, Henry. Hi, Venus. Hi, Zesty. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I was debating whether to stream tonight or, or whether to rest my voice in order to play and finish Trails in the Sky, but I decided I would stream. It was very close though. I probably should have rested my voice, but oh well, we'll see how it goes. It's really annoying that like this happened last year where I got sick and I got sick and then I got better, but then my voice like continued to be like awful for like the next, I don't know, month or so, and it's like happened again, and it's really, really annoying, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I saw Piglet's adventure on my Insta Reels today and thought of you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that game. That game. I'm glad it made you think of me. Trails in the Sky. Well, I have a presentation to do in 30 minutes that will determine my future. Good luck, you've got this. You got this. I thought it was safe to do the laundry today, so I'm late again. Hi, welcome. You're not too late. We literally started like a couple of minutes ago. My throat has a problem of being dry for weeks despite drinking so much. Yeah, it's annoying.
A mysterious darkness.
A mysterious darkness.
There was either a god or a demon who controlled.
Let's watch this again because we haven't.
No one tried to go there.
We haven't watched it in a while, and it's good to refresh our memory of the lore.
A high elf in the forest told of a blue light that came down from the sky and struck the island. The blue light penetrated deep into the island's underworld.
Yippee!
For hundreds of years, the island had been carved by people who were challenged and destroyed by the island's energy.
Oh, it's so interesting. It's interesting that you get like a different perspective on the introductory cutscene after you've played for a while. It's the same with Shadow Tower.
Never approach the island, for a sleeping beast in the darkness waits for a great awakening.
That's extremely cosmic horror. That's so cool. My throat has the problem of being dry for weeks despite drinking water so much. Yeah, it's really annoying. I haven't been doing a lot of gaming the past couple of weeks. I finished Salt and Sanctuary and I got to the last boss and couldn't be bothered the other day. Tried the sequel a bit and like it okay, but probably going to drop it kind of between games now. It's like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I haven't had much time for gaming. Yesterday was a busy day. Oh no! I hope today's not as difficult. Hi Alex, hi! A stream but I must go back to sleep. Oh no! Well, oh actually that's good. Staying still, I feel EP, responsible me, yay. Yay, Iffy, yay! No, I get that. I've been struggling to get to sleep. Even if I'm not streaming. Like, if it's not before like... If it's not before like 3 or 4 AM, or sometimes later, if I take a sleeping tablet, no, not again, not again, stop. if I take a sleeping tablet, then I can't really. If I fell asleep at like 11 p.m. or earlier, or even 12 p.m., I usually like wake up at 4 or 3, and then I can't get back to sleep. But then by the time I get to around like 7 o'clock, then I'm tired, and then I'm tired for the rest of the day. But if I don't take a sleeping tablet, then I've been struggling to get to sleep at all, or I only stay asleep for like a couple hours, which isn't good. It's really annoying. But it happens whether I stream or not. Like yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed at like 10 p.m. because I want to be awake today so that I can go finish Trails in the Sky. And I took a sleeping tablet and I was awake for like 3 hours until like 4 a.m. and then I fell asleep and then I was tired all day long. So didn't exactly work out the way that I planned or hoped, but you know, those things happen sometimes. Hi Anglo, welcome! Welcome. I've suffered from insomnia for a while, so I understand the struggle. It's a real struggle. It's a real struggle. My mum struggles with insomnia as well. And I think to a certain extent it might be genetic, I don't know. It's either genetic or I don't it's difficult. But like having a sleep routine just doesn't work. It doesn't work. If I go to bed too early, then I'll just wake up, and then if I try to stay in bed and keep my eyes closed, then I'll just be awake. I wanted to go back to the castle for a little bit because I wanted to go do the... Oh wait, can we unlock this door? Gold key. Wrong key. Silver key. Wrong key. Magician's key. Wrong key. Harvine's key. Oh! I mean, it didn't really do much for us, but it's fine. I usually have no issues, but my brother had 2 weeks holiday and messed up my sleeping schedule by keeping me up. Oh no! What kind of kid plays bouncing a ball after midnight? Oh no! Not bouncing a ball after midnight! Oh, kids with too much energy. My sleep schedule is a disaster. I'm a night owl and nothing is open at night in my town, so I just sleep when I have time. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying as well because, like, if you want to do stuff in the daytime, eat a fireball. Okay, that was kind of fun. I don't remember where the, there is like a wind crystal around here, but I don't remember where it is exactly. Same hat. Oh yeah, at the end of last stream I was like, wait, do I have to go back into the mine? Because I forgot something. Yeah, we have to go back. So I thought I would do something a little bit different to start off with. The way I went was not the way. But I couldn't figure out where to go at the time, so it's fine. It's fine. I wish Madara or the Matrix was real so I could sleep in a good dream forever. Oh, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Where is the flute? I wonder what would happen if you sold the flute to a vendor. Because I'm pretty sure you'd need it. I think it's an item for which you don't really have a choice but to get. I really want to play more dungeon crawlers. I want to play more dungeon crawlers after this, but ooh, pain. What do you mean nothing happens? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. we've gotten all the keys, so we've got all the keys, so we should be able to get this chest this time, and it should be fine. It's worse at the moment with this anemia. Sometimes I just get hit with massive lethargy and sleep for a few hours. Doesn't matter what time it is. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I get the same thing. And it's anemia as well, and it's very unfortunate. I also have a thyroid gland issue, which is annoying. Amulet of Mist. Light wave ring. What does that do? Wave ring. Kingsfield. Wait, what was the other suggestion? Boost the melee offensive capabilities. Oh, cool. Let's do this. Hey Sana, hi, welcome. And a skeleton, right? Yeah, that would be the perfect time to put a skeleton in a chest. I wouldn't have been expecting it, to be honest. Hey Sana, hi, welcome. Could be my thyroid. They haven't found the cause yet, and that's on the list, but I think they think it's something else. It's really unfortunate, whatever the cause is, because like the lethargy is like no joke. Yesterday I got hit with like the worst wave of lethargy. Sleepiness around like, I don't know, 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. I don't remember. And I can't really like sleep well while sitting up. So I was like lying on the lounge and like lying to the side, so I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. And then I woke up in like 20-30 minutes like, huh? I didn't really wake up. But then I just tried to do it and the lethargy kind of passed. I guess it was kind of like a power nap, except I woke myself up because I can't sleep in that position. One of my greatest fears is that I have some kind of a surgery that requires me to not be able to sleep on my side. Because I don't know if I can sleep on my back. I've tried. I think I tried to become a back sleeper because I read that if you sleep on the side of your face it increases the amount of wrinkles. So I was like, okay, well I don't want that to happen. So I'll avoid that, but yeah, that plan doesn't exactly work out for me. It's fine, I accept my fate. Also, I think that's just like mostly fear-mongering, to be honest. I don't think that it's a serious concern. Which one do we need to go down? Ina's map. The one in the middle? Wait, hang on. No, it's this one, okay. Back sleeping makes you snore. Another good reason not to do it. Another good reason not to. Yeah, I can't sleep on my back. I literally am terrified of the thought of, well, not terrified, but I've thought about it before that if there's ever some kind of a surgery that requires me to. What do you mean that missed? Oh, sorry, I suppose it means poor sleep quality if you're a snorer since the airways are blocked, and that means sleep. That's what sleep apnea is. Oh, interesting. Seems unlikely to me sleep sleeping would cause more wrinkles. Or if it does, then it's such an unbelievably... How would you even like do that as a study? Yeah, there's a lot of like misinformation out there You've got to be a bit careful sometimes, unfortunately. The surgery yesterday required me to be on my side and it was really comfortable and I didn't want to wake up. Yeah. Yeah, no, side sleeping is comfy. I've realized that I might actually need to buy a body pillow for like medical reasons. I've never slept with a body pillow before. But I think that could be fun. Whee! Wait, is this where we want to go? Oh, hang on, let me check the map real quick. No. Wait, did I use the missile shield? Now I use the missile shield. What a stupid game. What a stupid game for idiots. Why would they put an archer in a minecart that shoots arrows at you that causes you to fall out of the minecart with no warning? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? I don't think we need to explore as much this time. I would really appreciate if the missile shield would go away. I would appreciate that. Here, have some fire breath. Sleeping with the avocado mask and forgetting sleeping on your side, your pillow ruined. Bring up the nachos and scoop it. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's the other reason, like, I find it really unrelaxing to put a face mask on. Because it feels kind of goopy on you. And then your hair gets all of the skincare stuff in it. I don't know. I've kept up a skincare routine like every day for like the past, like a really consistent one for like the past 6 years, and I think it has made a difference. So I don't really need to. There's nothing else I really need to worry about. I've done everything I can. I didn't like the Kmart body pillow much, but man, whatever they gave me yesterday felt like what a body pillow should feel like, and I think that was just government issued pillows. Oh, I actually was doing a bit of research and I heard that the Kmart body pillows are like really bad. So I'll have to avoid those ones. Classic FromSoft, it really is. I find eye masks are good because it's part of the ritual it can associate with sleep, so it can make you tired, but that's different. Not that it works if I overuse it. I've thought about like buying like a sleep mask, like a blackout mask? I don't know. Watching the creepy. Those monsters are really scary looking and I love them. The only thing is that I'm pretty sure that not everything is like marked on these maps. There are like... You can use the map to navigate, but... I believe that there are hidden passages off to the side. Like here. Is this a hidden passage? Yes. Yeah. Oh, Drugo! Drugo, welcome Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How's your stream? What are you streaming? Hi there, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about body pillows. I need to get one soon. I keep my body pillows under my blackout window blinds now to stop the light leaking in the bottom. Oh, a good use for it then. Kind of a happy ending to the story. I'm playing Final Fantasy II right now, but I think I'm super close to the end. Oh, let's go! That's exciting. What's the body pillow for? I suppose like medical health sleepy reasons, because it's better for me to be able to sleep on the side and have something between legs. Into the poison cave. I think I saw... okay. Let's equip the... let's equip the anti-poison ring. I gotta run though. Have a good stream. Bye people. Have a good day. Bye Drugo! Also congrats on nearly finishing Final Fantasy II. You got this! I hope the rest of your day is lovely. Oh, speaking of, well, not really speaking of, I was just reminded because I saw Bear's Pragmata badge. It's sold out like everywhere! It's sold out everywhere! If you want to buy like a physical copy. It's really annoying. It's been happening a lot lately, like the Procopia, Tomodachi Life, Pragmata, they're all games that have just like randomly started to sell out and I'm not very happy about. Well, I'm happy that people are like buying the physical copies, that's good. But I think what it probably means is that they're not stocking as many physical copies. It's probably just like, oh yeah, we'll grab a couple for the three people that want to buy a physical copy and then it's sold out all over Australia. Yay. I think it's this hole. I really know I was going to grab it on PS5. Why won't companies take our money? I think I checked JB Hi-Fi's website and it might be back in stock late April. Like you can pre-order the second shipment. But I want to buy it now. Oh. I want to buy it now. It's not fair. The bright side is that it shows companies that people still want physical copies. Hopefully this pushes them to make and stock more. Yeah, I hope so. I happened to a similar thing what happened with .hack GU, but I was very lucky. It's so annoying. I think the same thing happened with like Unicorn Overlord? I'm pretty sure I saw. If they ever did a re-release of Kingsfield, there is one very small modification I would like them to make, and it's when you pick up stuff Don't bind the same button that you pick up things to the to the magic button. Because like every single time you pick up an item, it delays your magic spell. Maybe we need to use the sheet in. Oops, that's a lot of damage. That's quite a bit of damage. Is this a boss? Wait, hang on. Well, don't know if it is a boss, but if it was, then... Oh, it might have been a boss. I think that was a boss, actually. Oops, we killed the boss. Good job, Lexi. Good job, Lexi. We don't live in an age of expected sales anymore. It's all pre-orders and it's lamer for it. Yeah, it sucks. So fragile. I just want to go to the store and be able to buy the thing. You're good. You're good. It used to be for the most part, like if you wanted something, then you could probably go to a store and grab it if you wanted to. Hi Zelda, hi, welcome. It's the age of lame all around, to be fair. DVA goes who only got 2 copies of Unicorn Overlord for Xbox. It was only me and the other guy. Oof. Oof. Small modification, more frames. I think there might be actually less frames. I think there may be less frames than there was previously. Ow. I need to stop killing these guys so I can use the truth mirror on them. I do not like the upright kazoo. Oh, I should take a screenshot of them. With Nintendo and Sony returning to exclusive titles, it will be a very important move to return to physical copies, if they also have the foresight for physical sales too. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but there are a lot more indie games that are getting physical copies based Earth Elemental uses stone ball magic. What do you mean by this? What do you mean it uses stone ball magic? Is this like a JoJo arc or something? What is stone ball magic? I need to know. Trails in the Sky first chapter was pretty bad. The day of the release there was only 3 copies retail in the country available, counting all the stores. What? I was lucky enough to call in a favor and grab one. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I know when I bought Trails in the Sky, I had to wait for it to come as an import. And it took like quite a bit of time. But yay! A Metator! Thank you! The hitbox like takes us to like... Great boss, yeah, it was really fun. Really fun, great boss design. Extremely cool. Wait, what did you drop? What is that? What is that? Is that an item? Oh wait, I should use the earth crystal. Wow. Oh, I wonder if we get like an upgraded version of Okay, so it must have been the other thing. Big rock! We had rock and now we have big rock. Earthwave? What does earthwave mean? What does it mean? Alexia's so good she casually kills a boss monster without noticing. I was like, oh, this monster is dealing a lot of damage. That's kind of surprising. There's also the need to put the complete game in the physical copy and not just a launcher with a code or something like that. Agree! That's honestly the reason why that's the reason why I haven't bought Crimson Desert, because I think it is just like a launcher. And I don't want to, like, if I can avoid it, I'd prefer for the whoa. Maybe using earth magic against the earth elementals isn't like the best idea I've ever had in my entire life, but I won't be facing them for long. Let me just check the map for a moment. Minus map. Yeah, I think we head up to the north. Personally imported my copy of Unicorn from Canada because I wanted to get the game card it came with. Importing is a good option. The main reason why I prefer to buy in Australia is that I'm impatient and I don't want to wait. I want to play it now. I want to play it now. The irony being that if I could just be patient. In the name of the great mage, no one can enter this cave of the earth soul. Oh, what was that? What was that? Sorry? No one can enter. Oh really? Oh really? Sorry. Oh no, that's the hole. Okay, we already entered the hole. The earth cave. Amulet mist. What's this earth ring? What does this do? Sounds like it throws boulders. It's pretty cool. Why does the stone ball magic look like a jet of blue plasma? I don't know. Good morning! Good morning! I figure it's like you throw an ornamental pebble at someone. I love how they slump over. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Earth ring. Earthring Kingsfield. Earthring. Gives a little bit of extra magic, I think. Your magical power will increase. Oh wait, does this mean that we have enough for the... Almost. We'd need to increase our strength a little bit. But if we slurp on some verdite... Was it a waste to use all of the verdite all at once, maybe? I don't know. Another problem with harder to get physical copies is that it also makes pre-owned worth more, so secondhand copies are only like $5 cheaper than a new game now. Yeah! I know that's probably from the game publishers. I remember there used to be like a lot of discussions about how secondhand games are killing the games market. But I say let it die. Kill the games market! We want pre-owned games! This is how it looks like when I slam horizontally onto the bed. I should wait. Oh, if I can get them to respawn, maybe I'll take a. Wait, what if I'll write a note. I'll write a note. Make GIF of Earth Elemental falling asleep and become world famous. Wait, okay, this is a post to Twitter, become world famous and beloved by all. Okay, there we go. That's how you become famous as a YouTuber. As a VTuber. The Elf Cave. Oh look, we found it. They're like, no one knows where to find the Elf Cave. It's literally unfindable. I think we found it. But let's have a look up here first. I think at the moment importing anything is more expensive, but I haven't tried honestly. It depends. It depends. If you want to import from Australia, VGP is pretty good because the exchange rate with the Canadian dollar is nice. And they have some good sales on some kind of like niche titles. I keep an eye on them. I think like Oz Game Shop and all of those websites all died. I think they're like technically around, but do not import anything from Rarewares. I learned this the hard way. Rarewares, I think they're like based in the UK. No, I think they've got like a branch in the US as well. I imported a copy of I imported a collector's edition, and it was like it was on eBay, but it was the cheapest. I think it cost like $60, and the next like cheapest one was like 110, and I didn't know this at the time because it's like, oh, I've used Rarewares before. It took literally 2.5 months to arrive, and when it did arrive, it was shipped in like a paper bag basically with like no padding, and it was crushed. I was so angry. I think like both of the factors of like taking forever to arrive and then oh hello. Whoa, feather. Good morning, Nix. Good morning. I miss the days when Playsia had free shipping over a certain amount. Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah, it's very much it depends at the moment. What are these creatures? I think they're like elf spirits. Soul of High Elf, which is protecting the dark crystal. Doesn't remember what it once was and attacks those who come near it. I love that this ability like bounces off the walls. Wait, if you wanted to farm, yeah, this is a good place to do it. Elf's Grave. Idiots believe in games market needing to be overpriced. You're okay, buddy. Funny enough, secondhand games did not kill the game market. Corporate greed will though. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's a possibility. I think I remember when Xbox was so annoyed at the second-hand game market, they wanted to introduce a system to limit the number of consoles that could run a single game DVD. That was some egregious BS. It was, and it basically killed Xbox, the Xbox One. The Xbox One was like ruined because of that decision. By and by, a man who comes here beats the Black Dragon with the blessing of Seath. What's this? That's not a elf's key. Oh, it's a key. It looked like a magic crystal. I think VGP is where I got my Doki Doki Electric Club Special Edition. Yeah, Fata Morgana is getting a Switch Physical Edition. Yep. Yep, it's getting a proper retail release that isn't limited. It's really cool. I'm just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything along the way. Well, I missed this crystal somehow. Okay, that's the entrance. I don't think I went this way. I got one a while ago. So what happened was Limited Run Games did a physical copy of Fata Morgana, and it became really difficult to find because even though a lot of copies are produced, it's also like very desirable. It's a desirable game to own. So we're getting a European release of Fata Morgana, which isn't limited. The release seems to be from Clear River. Yeah. What, you didn't like it that time you made a physical copy version of a game and only had a game redeem card in the shape of a disc? What spoiled brats? I'm still angry and annoyed at Nintendo for making game key cards a thing. And it's funny because like, oh wait, it doesn't even limit the only thing it does is it has to be something in here. I refuse to believe there has been a severe lack of hidden walls in this area. Okay, there's no hidden wall, don't mind. I'm just doing my best to go down all of the... Oops, wait, what's here? No, I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm forever annoyed by the market as digital sales are the same cost as physical despite there being no manufacturing or shipping involved. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the strange thing. Like, that was always like the argument of like, well, I'd rather buy digital because I'll like, I don't have enough money to buy things physically, but they're the same price. They're the same price. You don't even necessarily get like better sales. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do get better sales on digital. I'm glad that digital is an option, but at the same time, it's still really annoying. So was the only thing in this cave, the elf key? I thought I went like somewhere over here. Give it a gander, I'd like to support the release. I already own the Vita version of Fata Morgana, but I will buy it again. because it is one of my favorite games of all time. I've heard it's because Nintendo only offered one size of regular games at launch, though they're relaxing that now because obviously a lot of devs didn't want to buy one that was too small or too big and just went with the game key cards, but I don't know if that's the truth. I've heard the same thing. And it seems like they're allowing is the Elf Cave on any of the maps? I don't know. I think so. I think that's the Elf Cave. The Elf Cave that no one knows where it is, so it's just a big loop. Okay, well that's good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, so we're actually getting like quite a few like proper physical, not game keycard releases for the Switch at the moment. The Switch 2, which is good. No, I think I don't know. unless something like catastrophic happens with like the price of RAM and CPUs and such. The PlayStation 5 is basically unaffordable now. Let's equip the Let's equip this just because it's kind of annoying. Do have to deal with the Earth Cave. Was that the last thing? Was that the last thing in the? Have we been here before? Wait, I'm suddenly thinking that this might just be the regular poison cave. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is. Let me just check the game facts guide for a moment. Kingsfield. But yeah, I think things will be maybe okay. It's very easy to become discouraged and negative. There is apparently a okay. There is apparently a hidden item. That I do kind of maybe want to grab. Although it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter too much if I don't get it. Oh, wait, was this here before? Can we I was hoping I'd be I'd be able to talk to the tree. No, it didn't work out. Apparently is like a secret compartment around here somewhere. Although I've got no idea where it would be. Where are you? Where are you? Game facts would never lie to me. I don't know if it's I don't know if it is worth it. Whatever I pick up I'm probably not going to use, but I still want it. Oh! Yeah! Obelisk acquired! Yippee! Well, shame we have to like ration the bolts, but you know. I hope there's a JRPG on the PS5 called with a sword called the Unaffordable to pay to tribute to PS5. I wonder what's going to happen because I don't think people can justify that cost. Like there's a certain point where it just doesn't work anymore. I think we have to go to the other hole, which is like up here somewhere. Bloop. Wait, why are there two good mornings? I don't know. Why are there two good mornings? Wait, why did... I thought I disabled those. I guess Twitch just decided to re-enable them for for some reason. Why would they do this? One good morning. There we go. I don't know. It is a lore unto itself sometimes. Hi Sleeping, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. The PS3 was expensive for its time. It was. And no one bought it until it got cheaper. Well, not literally, but you know. It's kind of curious what will happen. The Neo Geo was very expensive for its time, but to get an exact arcade board into your house, some kids would say that's worth it. Yeah, I'm still really excited for the Neo Geo AES re-release thing. That's so exciting to me. Although, I must admit, none of the games that's coming like out initially with it, I know you can go and buy like older titles. None of them like super speak to me. I wonder if you need the... I wonder what happens if we use... Oh, okay, nothing. I was wondering if it would like crash the game or something. I feel like console manufacturers are forgetting that there's a different generation of gamers now than there was with the Wii, PS3 and 360 were out. It's not the same, you can't treat them the same. Yeah. Yeah. Nintendo's just lucky that they inherited the most long-term gamers from it. I agree. I think they need to have a look around. I think whenever the Switch 2 releases an Animal Crossing game, that will be a very big moment for a lot of people. I'm really looking forward to a new Animal Crossing whenever that comes out. There's sort of like the combination of Pokopia and then Tomodachi Life. It's really fun. Not that I can play Tomodachi Life because it's sold out everywhere, but you know, if I could buy a copy of it physically, then I would. I think it's sold out everywhere. It was last time I checked. I'm mostly interested in Pragmata at the moment. PS5 people are just convinced by the PC crowd to get started on their rigs. I still think NL was better than NH. What is this in relation to? It's so weird that there were two good mornings for a second. Must have been a glitch. There are two behind the scenes, but they shouldn't be enabled at the same time. I don't know why they were. Oh, Animal Crossing. I think New Leaf was better than New Horizons. I think so too, for the most part. I don't need to kill these creatures, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's fun. Murder is fun! I like that Pragmata has been coined as Dead Space. It is rather funny. It's interesting that it's like a very popular game with a lot of women. I've been seeing. I think they're like they're missing a potential market with one of the best parts of Resident Evil Requiem was holding on to Emily as Grace. It was so cute. It was so cute. they're missing out on fleshing out that idea. Oh wait, what if like a Pragmata 2 is like Mum Space or something? Mum Space sounds like a Facebook group. But imagine. Did you receive my stretch? Oh, thank you. I would like the drama over Raven when Crossing New Horizons came out. That was hilarious. Wasn't he like super desirable and expensive? I like to think the girl clinging onto the guy's back is how Lexi gets around when she is tired. It is, it is. I don't care how cute the child's psyche is, I'm not having children. There's a game called Conception. There's two of them. And they're kind of like semi-parodies of the Japanese government being like, have babies! You should all have babies! Have babies now! Go have babies! You want to make babies, don't you? You want to have lots and lots of children! Make lots of star children! I wonder if we can hit them with get dodged. My theory is that women know Capcom good. I feel like a sizable chunk of their releases lately is women. There's been a lot more like they got the women on the staff team to design to like comment on how how Leon's outfit clung to his body, and yeah. That's a bit of damage. That's a little bit of ow. Calm down, please. I'm sorry, but when you say it sounds like a Facebook book group, I just remember Kmart Moms Australia. They were feral. It was great. I wonder what they were like. No, I don't actually. All those groups are terrifying. What do you mean? Oh! Wait, that's huge. That's huge. Pragmata 2 Mothers B. I love the post with them going to the sequence place and tracing cunt into the sequence. I do love Dead Space though, it's very fun. I love the little girl just doing things. Yeah, it looks cute. They did a really good job with Emily as well. I was like, oh, she's cute. Maybe a society in which people want them first. Like Shinon, hi, welcome. Something Shinzo Abe. I recognize Pragmata as a game for women immediately, like Death Stranding and Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil 9. It's true. The world isn't really optimized for it, which isn't the problem of the consenting adults expected to have children. Sizable chunk of their audience. Oh yes, yeah. Oh, I think I understood what you meant before, but that does make it clearer. Thank you. What is your controversial "this is a game for women" take? Sonic is a girl game. Very sorry, but it is. I agree. Also, I think most horror games are made for women. I kind of want to use the Earthwave spell. Oh, wait, what's this? Dark armor, silver. Wait, that's not that good. Ow, ow. I think Firewall is better. Or whatever it is called. Firestorm! I thought Sonic was autism diagnosed. It is both of those things. I think any kind of game with like a lot of a high amount of a high amount of gore is a women's game. Underworld Prison #2. Why are these spikes like on the roof but they're not moving? Did I disable all of them? Is that what happened? Wait, what's this? Is this going to collapse underneath me? Ah! No, it isn't. Doom is for women and Animal Crossing for men. I did really like when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. I think I sold the jail key. I liked when Animal Crossing New Horizons came out. There was all this Isabella and oh bother. I think I sold the jail key, but I don't remember who to. Who did I sell the jail key to? Oh, it's fine. I'm sure this person isn't important. I think the only game that has delivered more terrifying autistic people into the world than Sonic is Pokemon, and that's not by much. And then you get an overlap. It is quite interesting. Why the Lilith hair clip? Hi Bobo! Because I like I like Lilith. That's the extremely complicated lore reason. Also, I wanted to draw more fan out of myself in Lilith's outfit. Wait, let's head over this way just for a bit. Doom by X Isabella Peak. It was really cute, like seeing them kill demons together. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well this room is it's a little bit unfortunate. It'll be fine though, it'll be fine. It's just a... Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wait, I found a safe spot. Okay, hang on. Maybe using fire magic against the fire shooting creatures is not a great idea. What about Earthwave though? Gooey, hi, welcome! Has anyone seen the Doom X Animal Crossing crossover music video clip? Oh no, I haven't! I haven't. Tantasca! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Mooney Lake. I play retro games. And horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? They look like they could Minecraft their way out. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of our own actions, I can't believe that. It seemed like such a good idea at the time. I didn't have enough monies and I didn't need... I already used the jail key, so it's not like I'll need it again later on. Right? Right? Welcome, Flygon! Welcome, Tanta! Welcome, SLG! Welcome, PNP! Hi, Cal. I was playing Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I just beat the game. Oh, let's go! Wesley, thank you for the follow. Let's go! What did you think of it? I really like a Thousand Year Door. I need to play that. I need to play the remake of it. Or... put it... What do you mean it's empty? I need to... It's really annoying. Why would you put an empty chest inside the room full of like flaming heads? I played the original, but the Switch version is really good. I really like the music that they... I always like the music for Log Town. I think that's what it's called. But I really like the music and the remake. It's a bop. It's a bop. Oh, your remotes, thank you! As amazing as it was when I got the original at age 10. Let's go. It's really good. I love the Mario RPGs. I hope that we get more of them. I haven't played finished the last one we got, Brotherhood. I actually also have to play. I also have to finish Dream Team. Maybe I should do that soon. I really enjoyed the fact that the Mario and Luigi RPGs are like 20 hours around that time, and then I found out that Dream Team was like 40 or something. What was it? Yeah, it's 40 hours for the main story, 46 hours. I was like, how on earth did they manage to make it that long? How did they do this? Yeah. Whoa, 1,000 gold. That's actually not that good. But anyway. F for the poor prisoner NPC. Unfortunately, he's stuck there forever. Oh, hello. Well, this is unfortunate. Dolphin one has none of the fast travel pipes and has HD graphics mod. That's my preferred method. 30 FPS remake with a 60 FPS game is a deal breaker for me. That's unfortunate. Isn't the empty chest better than the one with the skeleton in it? I don't know. I think I'd feel I'd feel happier if there was at least a skeleton at this point. It's like being greeted by if it's basically toxic Yuri. It's basically toxic Yuri, so it's fine. I think. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think I was targeting the chest instead of the giant head. Whoa! Whoa! Wind Crystal! They did a really good job with the music on the remake. Each area has its own remix battle theme. Oh, let's go! I haven't beaten Dream Team. Yeah, we need to get around to it because I want to play Brotherhood. I want to play Brotherhood. Because you get to see Mario and Luigi holding hands and then it's pretty fun. It's slow and dreamy. Hi Respot, welcome! Welcome. Hi Chrome. That was not fair, Mr. Face. It wasn't. Why does he get homing projectile attacks? This is an outrage. I think I need to go back to all of the shops in the game and then talk to every single one of them and then try to buy back the jail key so I can rescue that person because I think they might be important. I'm not sure, but I think it's a possibility. I think it's a possibility. Nice game choice. I've been wanting to get into Kingsfield games too. I really recommend them. I also really recommend Shadow Tower. I haven't played Kingsfield 3 yet, but I've beaten 1, playing 2, and I've beaten 4. And they're really, really, really good. Very, very good games. Windcutter. Ice Storm. Is this the spell? Oh, brothership. Oh, that's right, brothership, yeah. Lexi only wants it for the toxic yaoi. No. Brothership it was called. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to playing it at some point. Dude, it'll be funny if you're wrong and he's just some guy. Yeah, it's just a guy. What's the worst that could happen? Backtracking arc, let's go. Okay, where did I sell this? I think Starkey will get us back faster. I think going to the central... I think going to Central Village is probably going to be the best option. Unless it has a different name in the rest of the world. Oh, it's possible. It's possible because isn't it like Mario and Luigi Dream Team and then it's like Dream Team Bros or something? Yeah, it's Dream Team Bros in PAL regions. That's I think a worse name. Brothership. Is it just called that this everywhere? It might be. Known in Japan as Mario RPG Brothership with an exclamation mark. Alright, interesting. Oh, Milky, hello. Shadow Tower is another one I want to get to. Oh, it's so good! It's so good. There's also nothing quite... Oh, Milky, hello. Good job not turning the computer off. Do you want to cuddle? Or do you just want to use me as a ladder to get onto the floor? Okay. That's fine too, I guess. That's okay. Don't mind me. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry I couldn't stay till the end. Always fun to spend time here with everyone. Shine on. Good luck finding the keys. You so by Alex. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I love the format of your stream and how you look at it like we are looking into a TV. That's such a fun and clever idea. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Look, he could have cuddled the tiny fairy a little. Yeah, why did he just leave? I think he was thinking about it. And then he was like, no. No. I think I might have missed some messages before. Let me just scroll up if there was anything interesting. Move over, bow wow wow. Here comes ow wow wow. Okay, that was worth scrolling back up for. I love retro video games. I do repairs, mods and stuff. Oh, that's so awesome! So awesome. We need more people doing console repairs. Hi Mega Monkey, welcome! I don't think that spell is... I don't think it's a very good spell. I could be wrong. Is this also a spell that kills you if you get too close? Wait, hang on. No. Okay, we did use that. Oh, would you say the Kingsfield games are difficult? I'm trying to mentally prepare for that. Oh, I think they can be like tricky. They're less difficult and more like cruel and devious. like there's holes you can fall down, and if you don't have the item that like allows you to teleport yourself out, which you might not find unless you go to the graveyard in the central garrison, which you have no idea that that's something that you might want to do, then you can fall in a hole and get stuck there forever. Which is not necessarily a super good thing. I think Shadow Tower is more difficult than Kingsfield. But only really the first one. Shadow Tower Abyss is not too bad. I think also, if you've like played any Souls game before, or any of like modern FromSoft's games, kind of like the way that you would play those games is somewhat similar to how you would approach like Kingsfield and Shadow Tower. I think the Dark Elves are all evil-minded. So he's just racist. Let me guess, there is no map in this game. Actually, there is a map. There is a map. Which, it surprised me too. We've got 3 different maps. The pirate map, the miners map, and Necron's map. Necron's map you actually have to trade like for, which you might not want to at the time. There's another on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I think personally Kingsfield 4, I haven't played 3 yet. I think Kingsfield 4 is my favorite. There's just something about the way that game's atmosphere is just so captivating. The only Souls games I've beaten was Demon Souls for PS3. I haven't beaten a Souls game since. Oh, I think like there's a Kingsfield is easier than Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower is pretty difficult. it's a little bit tricky and mean-spirited and maybe hates you just a little bit. But I also think that Shadow Tower is the best and everyone should play it, so yeah. Not as difficult as dating Worst Pink. Nothing was as difficult as dating Worst Pink. That's the most difficult thing I've done in my entire life. I think this game would be very difficult to navigate if you didn't have the map, because everything kind of like looks the same to a certain degree. Know that. Know that. Deathtrap Dungeon is harder than Kingsfield. Deathtrap Dungeon is harder than Kingsfield, yes. Deathtrap Dungeon was rather difficult. It was really fun though. I'd probably only recommend it to certain people, but I really enjoyed myself time with it. Alexi did suffer through Deathtrap Dungeon and enjoyed it. It was so much fun. It was really fun. He's Elfist. See you. No! No! No. I'll probably play through the Kingsfield games first. I think you'll have fun with them. I think they're a lot of fun. Not accepted. I think the one thing that makes Shadow Tower slightly more accessible is that Kingsfield 2 especially like has this huge map of everything that looks the same, and yeah, it's not the easiest to... But because you do have maps, you can kind of be like, oh yeah, I remember there was a thing over this way. Something over here. I think this is the crystal flask guy. No! I mean, it's good to get more crystal flasks, but I need to go buy the jail key. Worst pink, more like worth pink. It was very worth it. We love feeling like freaks on a leash in Death Trap Dungeon. We do! We do. A good intro to dungeon crawlers to me is Eternal Ring is very linear path at least. I really like Eternal Ring, but I think the only problem is that it's a game where like all of the good things are in the latter half of the game. Pretty much when I was streaming it, I was actually like, I almost dropped it. Maybe it's up here. I almost dropped it because I was like, it was a bit of a it was a bit boring, but it really picks up after like a certain point. Or it did for me at least. Where is the merchant guy? Remember that true Kingsfield 1 is not US Kingsfield 1? Yeah. So if you don't know, or let's just explain it to everyone else here. Kingsfield 1 in Japan was never localized outside of Japan. So when Kingsfield 2 was released, they were like, oh, let's localize this game. So Kingsfield 2 became Kingsfield 1 in Western regions. And then when Kingsfield 2 came out in Japan, no, Kingsfield 3, when Kingsfield 3 came out in Japan, then Kingsfield 3 became Kingsfield 2 in America, and then Europe never got it. So it is maybe the tiniest bit confusing, but it adds to the charm. I was so confused at first, but I decided to look more into it and figured it out. Oh, let's go! Speaking of games like Shadow Tower or Kingsfield, have you heard of Baroque? That's another I'm interested in. Oh, I have. Wait, I'll wait for you to get back from ad break. I'll wait for ad break to be over. Where's the NPC? Oh wait, maybe he's on the other side. There is an NPC merchant around here somewhere that like sells stuff. I don't know where he is. What if the NPC merchant that I sold the jail key to was the one that ended up being locked in the jail cell? But then his jail key was confiscated along with all his goods, so now he's just stuck there forever. There we go. Oh yeah, I have played Baroque. Baroque is awesome. I really recommend it. It's really, really fun. Wait, is there an NPC over here? No! Or over here. I think we've already checked here, but I will check again. Definitely need to get to trying Baroque. I really recommend it. Please give it a try. It's really, really fun. Really fun, amazing story. Kind of like a bit of a a hidden story to a certain extent, I suppose. I think that is all the... I think that's all of the, I think that's all of I think that's all of the NPCs. I mean, it might not be. It might not be, but I'm sure whatever he's logged in there for wasn't that important. I'm sure it wasn't that important. I'm sure the NPC wasn't like a crucial NPC that, like, I don't know, gives you the sort of magical killing everything in one hit. I'm sure they wouldn't do that to me. But yeah, Baroque is really, really fun. Maybe he was just a super evil guy and that's why he was jailed. Yeah. I think so too. Good thing we didn't free him. Good thing we sold the jail key so we could not be tempted to free him from his jail cell. Good job, Lexi. Wow, so smart. Oh, I googled him. Uh-oh. Do you have my jail key? Look, noticing a severe lack of jail keys. Can't help but notice a severe lack of jail keys. OG Baroque or the remake? OG. I didn't really like the remake that much, but I must admit I haven't put that much time into it. But I don't like the changes. Doo. There's a Baroque for the PlayStation 2. Yeah, it plays like quite differently to the original. I think everything about the... I know that the Baroque remake does actually have some big fans, which I'm very happy to know that is the case. But I didn't. I think I played it like right after finishing regular Baroque and it filled me with like a certain amount of disgust, I don't know. King of Odai is really strong. Jailkey? Jailkey. 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 No! 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 Oh, it's fine. Well, whatever. It's not like we totally needed it or anything. That's fine. Was it too different from the original? It's quite a bit different. So I suppose, like, for one, the original only has a fan translation. It was never officially localized. So if you play that first, like, everything is like named a certain way, and then in the remake everything is named differently from what I remember. But the gameplay is completely different as well. I'm playing more from like a third person perspective whereas the first person is kind of like Kingsfield in a sense. Hey, welcome! I'm watching from Japan. Thank you for playing this game. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm really enjoying myself. I really love this game. I think I might have just saved, but they personified Baroque on the remake, in my opinion. Yeah, they kind of did. Because the remake kind of released around the same time as Persona as well. And you can kind of like see a little bit of the influence of it. It's kind of interesting. Not accepted. No! I see. I kind of want to check it out at some point too to see what it's like. I really recommend giving it a try. Even if it's not as good as the original, it's still very interesting. I do actually want to play the remake and finish it on stream sometime. Because I'm curious about like the ending. I'm really curious about the ending and some details and things like that. "2000 anime aesthetic has a plus and minus to it. It reminds me of Tech No Lies. I think I've heard of that the other day. Oh! The original, it's a very kind of like similar desaturated, or maybe not desaturated, sort of like dominant colors as Baroque, the original. It's interesting. Wow! Red, thank you so much! Thank you so much for the... Ow! Wait, what's hurting me? Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, thank you! Thank you for the gift sub to Kenneth, to Paradigm, and to I. Welcome! I'm actually remembering to fill the flask today. I almost didn't. I'll probably play the original first, then the remake on PlayStation 2. I was interested in the first one anyway. I think that's the way to do it. Also, if for some reason you didn't like the remake after you played the original, because that's how kind of I was. I think if you like wait for some time to pass, then the remake becomes a lot more palatable and interesting. I wonder if the creepy masks have stayed despawned. I know I killed the tiny fairy. It's okay, I got better. We will survive. Wait, what if we don't need the this is a huge if. What if we don't need the jail key? I was just assuming that we did because I sold it, but maybe in one of the, like, look at all these keys. Surely one of them will work. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Wrong key. Don't sell the jail key! Don't sell the jail key. It's okay, sometimes things just don't work out for us. Unless they kept the key in this- no, they didn't. I wonder if there's like multiple jail keys. I'm desperate. Please! Jail key. Key Kings Field. Maybe that... I got rid of it a while ago. I thought I wouldn't need it, but now I found the guy who locked in. Oh no. And I can't free him. Is there anywhere else in the game you can pick up another jail key or a way to get back discarded items? I'm glad that I wasn't the only person stupid enough to do this. Nope. My first ever playthrough of the game as a kid, I did the same thing and had to restart. Uh-oh. I no longer compulsively sell items in video games. I think you can complete it. You're missing out on a lot of content though. Sadly, the guy locked up is a very important character. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Well, apparently we can still beat the game. Oh, don't sell the jail key. No, no. Can I cut the jail door with my sword? No. Hi Doom Bacon, welcome. Hi Alexi, good luck at video game. I sold the jail key and now I can't beat the side quest that gives you the strongest sword in the game. But it's okay, we don't even need it. we don't even need it. Did we just get soft locked? Not soft locked, but we did get locked out of like a bunch of content. But that just means we get to finish the game faster, which is probably a good thing, right? No, it's a little bit sad. Still very sad then. John in video game would never softlock himself like this. Still very sad when it happens. It is. Hi Crobat, welcome. Game Shark. I wonder if that would work. It's the second strongest sword technically. You're not supposed to get the strongest one. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, is it the Moonlight Sword? No, apparently it's called the Darkslayer Sword. Seduce the guard using a mating call. Let's see if this works. Wait, you might be right. You might be right. We could do a second playthrough and not sell the key. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that because it wouldn't take as long the second time. Or maybe we just need to replay this game again eventually. Let's try seducing him. No, apparently our mating song wasn't strong enough. I must admit, I thought you could buy the key back after you sold it. So that's why I did it originally. Oh well, it is what it is. Can't do something about things sometimes. I don't think this ice storm spell is very good. I think it's also kind of funny. I think it's funnier sometimes if you make a mistake like that. Magic Cave of Ice. Ooh. Sometimes I think it's funnier if you like make a mistake where you end up like end up nearly soft locking yourself or locking yourself out of a bunch of content because you do something stupid. Like it's sad in the short term, but in the long term it's just really kind of funny. And isn't it important that we have like cool stories to tell? Bleh. The part about this game not being cruel. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely cruel. I think I would say that it's probably harder. It's probably crueler than it is difficult. I think it's probably a bit crueler than it is difficult. Why are we dying? Oh, is this another boss? No, I think they died too quickly to be a boss. Oh, I forgot to hang on, we need to go back this. Ow. Oh, we could no clip through the wall and yeah. She sold the key for the bit, guys. Yeah, it was just a bit. And we did it on purpose because it's funny. Isn't it like so funny? It's so funny. I can't believe how much I'm laughing. I can't believe how much I'm laughing. It's so funny. I was playing a Pokemon Spy game and accidentally released my starter. I never played it again. Oh no. No. Comedy genius. Yeah. Wait, why did we... I used a dragon crystal! Oh, I did that on purpose because I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be like really funny if I used the dragon crystal instead of the refillable yellow potion. It was a pretty good joke, wasn't it? I think you'll all agree. That was very, very comic and amusing. Incredible. Ow. Incredible joke. I keep forgetting to truth mirror these guys. Hey Lexi, I have to get some rest now since it's late, but it was fun to watch. I love your channel and the vibes. Oh, I hope you have a lovely rest. Thank you so much for stopping by and for raiding. I really appreciate that. Tiny furry comedy genius. It's so funny. Hey, okay, let's have a look at 75, 58, 59. Yay, an upgrade! Whoa! An actual upgrade. That's crazy. Tan, the Mage of Ice, who was transformed by a man in the dark side. This creature used to be an ice warrior named Kai Fargus, who owned a coliseum. Tan kept all of the equipment that he used before. Okay, maybe this is a boss. They don't call her Lexi VT comedy genius for nothing. Yay! Yippee! Wow, new sword! This is definitely this sword is surely the best sword in the entire game. That was pretty good.
Well done.
Thank you. Your channel is awesome. Need to drop by again. Oh, I hope you have a really good sleep. They call Lexi VT nothing. I'm going to change my name to Lexi VT Comedy Genius just to prove everyone wrong. That sword is awesome. It does look really awesome.
I'm going to conquer the world.
I am. Why did those redeems appear again? They were disabled. They were disabled, and then Twitch or Stream Elements was like, you know what? I might put them back on. But I am going to conquer the world. Just name yourself Lexi VT, not Comedy Genius. I'm going to change the channel to Comedy Genius VT now. I think that's essential to my branding. Hi Joker, welcome. Surprise redeems. I won't lose. That would prove them right. That's a good name, going to steal it. Oh no! No, don't steal my awesome name. Was there something here? Yeah, I think that's everything in this cave. Okay, let me check the game facts guide real quick. Exit the ice cave. Head west from the ice cave and turn south. You can find a save point. Oh, nice. Okay. Changing my name to Red Lexi Beauty. Be right back. Let's be right back. Enjoy your lunch. Imagine if selling the jail key actually actually did like lock you out of everything. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Oh, shield. Whoa. Wait, let me check to see if we ice blade, crystal guard. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh well, if we ever do play Kingsville 2 again, at least it gives us a good excuse to do so. Feels like there should be a hidden wall around here. I'd really love to buy a physical copy of Kingsville 2 if I just had a spare $400. I remember making a list of oh, the ice melted so we can go down here now. Oh yeah, what I was saying, I remember like years and years ago making a list of video games I wanted to buy on eBay and the prices, and I remember writing down Shadow Tower because it was like, oh, that looks really cool. And I remember it being like, oh, this looks really cool, but it's a bit expensive, so maybe I'll wait a little while to purchase it before it so that the price can come down a little bit. And the price was $80. And wait, let's check how much it is on eBay. Tower, yes one.
Hi everyone in the lab.
I really like Ape Escape. Yeah, it's only $700. That's fine. It's fine if Shadow Tower costs $700. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's so fine. Oh, it's so funny. So incredibly funny. It's so funny. Good lord. I was all timed. What sex toy was? Oh, Shadow Tower. Right, yeah. Yeah, I should have bought it when it was... I may have made some mistakes that I regret. I thought we had 2 of these. I thought we had 2 of them. Well, apparently not. Oh, poop. Wait, hang on. Load game. On the positive side, we can go back. I must have... Where did I find the other one? Good thing we just saved. We can actually take this one to the key seller and I definitely had 2 shrine keys. Where did the other one go? Maybe actually it's pretty expensive. Shrine key. Oh, is it over in... Okay. Let's pop this key here. We can take it back later. And then head back to the Stargate. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that that Shadow Tower costs so much money. But oh well, what can you do? Maybe the shrine key is with the jewel key. Oh no, what if I sold it? what if we sold it? $700. Why do I need 2 legs? It's fine. Oh yeah. What if I like sold one of my kidneys, and then one of my legs? Because if you one leg is enough, probably. And then I could buy a Shadow Tower. There is the option to buy the Japanese physical copy of Shadow Tower, but I I kind of want to play it. Cyan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, wings up. I've got to stretch and stay hydrated before. Big stretch. Trying to figure out the other leg and the other kidney for Fancy Dragoon Saga. We might need to throw in an arm as well if we want to play. If we want. Oh, you can't really game. It's a bit difficult. For some reason, we can't use magic in here. Ow. Maybe magic is sealed inside this area? That would be kind of interesting. Secret wall! Secret wall! Unless we got afflicted with something. No, I don't think so. We just can't use magic for some reason. Interesting. I still— oh, there we go. I still can't believe— I can't believe we sold the jail key. I was so certain. My voice needs to stop dying, please. I was sick a month ago. I should be fine. I should be fine now. Is there anything here? Anything here? What? Get back in your pot. I like that you can dodge these fireballs by zigzagging. Not that it matters too much. Ow. Apparently there's another guy over there. How much strength do we have? Oh, we almost have enough for the cool sword magic. That's pretty cool. Tiny fairy flies along on all wings anyway. Exactly! What's the point of... where's the point? If the legs get me a copy of Shadow Tower, then they've served their purpose. Moonstone. Oh, is this the demon file? Demon's Pick. What does this do? Demon's Pick. King's Field. Another part about this game. Oh, it doesn't really do much. You gain MP for a short duration. Okay. Wait, MP and magic power. Oh! So you increase your magic— why is it not— why say increase your MP? Why not just say increase magic power? Oh, this is an interesting room. Oh, it's the shrine key! Yay! Yay, yippee yay! You can pick Demon's Nose. Hi, PFB, welcome! What's this? You are an intruder in my castle, therefore you must die. Well, that's not very nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's not very nice. Does the silver armor perchance make it so that we can't use magic? No, I think it's just sealed in this area. Okay, well that's good to know. Good to check anyway. Ruinous boots, large shield, crystal guard. Have we checked the Yay, we killed them! I came out of the raid, I've just been lurking. Ah! No, you stop that. Please stop hitting me. There we go. Well, these guys are kind of weak. Weak. Anything in here? Anything in here? Did one of them get trapped in the wall? Did you get trapped in a wall? No? No, then why? How interesting. What happens if we talk to the painting again? Sealed. Oh, the painting is sealed. What if we use Harvey's key? Will that unseal it? No, nothing happens. Boo! Boo! I need to check all of these walls just in case. One of them surely has like a cool secret, right? No. Alas. No cool secrets for us. Okay, well, I think that's oh, wait, have we been over here? You know, it's something I think about quite often. Well, actually, I don't think about it quite often. But something I was just thinking about was that it would be really cool to play a game like Kingsfield with a game guide. Like a physical book. I think that would be pretty neat. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I think we have everything we need now. Although I don't think we did explore over here. Wait, we can use magic. Is it because... Oh, fire magic is sealed off. That's right. So if we use Earthwave... I remember them saying that. I thought that was in a different area actually. But I remember them mentioning that... Oh, okay, we have been here. And how do we get over there? There has to be a way. But that is kind of interesting. maybe it's just maybe it's just the single guy at the end of the room. And there's nothing here. Okay, maybe there isn't anything here. Okay, well, fine, good. What am I looking for? I think I want to go to the start gate first, and then fill up my MP, and then teleport back to the other place. It's sort of something I was thinking about the other day as well, is that like FromSoft made 3 types of games. They made a first-person dungeon crawler, they made a big mecha robot game, and they made a survival horror adventure game. But it's also like kind of interesting when you think about it that like all of those genres at the time were actually like pretty popular. There was, because you had like what was it, Mech Warrior? There was like quite a few like giant robot games, and obviously giant robots are very popular in Japan and kind of the West as well. And then you had with like Echo Knight, you had Resident Evil gaining a bunch of popularity, and also you had Myst, so of course it kind of makes sense to make like a first person horror adventure game. I kind of want to replay Echo Knight, because there is like an extra ending that we didn't get. Okay. Whoa! Oh. Wait, where did it drop us? Where are we? Where are we? When the warriors stand up, the great door will be opened again. Oh! Is it that picture? But yeah, we kind of got lucky. We kind of got lucky that like at the time all of these genres were like really popular. What? I might not drop down there quite yet. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, don't want to get hit by. Oh, we got cursed. We got cursed anyway. I think if we use a bloodstone, we should be okay. We are not okay. Wait, we are okay. We are okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh, what's in here? Yay, treasure! Woo! Maybe that treasure wasn't very good. Maybe there's another hidden wall. Maybe there's another one. Thank you for the hydrate. I was about to say, I wonder what a FromSoft JRPG would look like, but then I remembered Enchanted Arms. Did I stretch? I think I stretched. Enchanted Arms. If people want to know what a FromSoft JRPG looks like, it looks like this. It looks like this. Somewhat incredible and insane. Oh, yeah. That was a fake video game, I refuse. No, it's very, very much real. And it's made by everyone's beloved From Software. Oh, another one. What's the purpose of these rooms? They're hidden rooms with nothing in them. Ow. It would have been funny if that had killed me. It would have been so funny. Okay, well, this is an interesting room. I think it would be cool if From Software was able to like form multiple teams so we could get like some of the different types of things, because I really like that. I really like Souls games, the sort of like modern FromSoft where Souls games, but I'm not, must admit I'm still not really happy about the existence of I don't really like Night Rain is like interesting. There's like some interesting like story beats to it, but I don't want to play a multiplayer game. I want to play a multiplayer game. Where are we? Oh. Did it drop us back here? I think it did. Okay, well, good exploring. Let's head back to the... Hugh, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. They really are only branching now into a few teams. Like Night Rain was a small side team just to play with combat stuff with Elden Ring. Yeah, I do think that is good. It's good when they it's good when they make smaller teams. Nice to see you, Lexi Tiny Fairy. It's nice to see you too. It does look kind of like the Backrooms, doesn't it? It does look a little bit. Stargate, no. Moongate! Here we sold the I needed a little bit of money like several streams ago, so I was like, oh, this jail key. Well, we've already like freed all of the prisoners in the jail, so I probably don't need the jail key anymore. And even if I do, I can probably just rebuy it, right? No. You do need the jail key, and no, you can't rebuy it, so we might have locked ourselves out of a major side quest and also the best sword in the entire game, but that's okay. that's fine. It was a funny joke. Moon and okay. Last time they had 2 teams, we got Pixels 2. Yeah! Yeah. I love Dark Souls 2. She won't know this is really important. She doesn't know. Back in the day when games didn't hold hands. It's so real. You know, there's an item that allows you to teleport around the map, but in order to like find the first one, you have to go into a mine, and there's absolutely like no indication that you should be going there. And later on there is a hole that you can fall into that has like a super cool magical item that you can use to gain cool and new magical powers. But if you fall in the hole, then there's literally no way to escape it, and you're stuck there forever and you die. I always wonder if there's some sort of manual hinting these things when they do that. I feel like they would have to. Oh. Wait, that wasn't it? I was sure that was it. Wasn't that it? Wait, let me have a look again. It's okay to do silly things. It was just a joke. Hey, Ghost Milk, welcome. Did we find the other shrine key? We did! We did. I actually haven't had a look at the... Oh, it was the moon first. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. This was the, Wait, there has to be something here. There's not? What? I love the music. Yeah, it's a bop. There's some really, really cool songs. Eternal Ring has some bangers as well. How did we get here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, wait. I don't think we've been here before. Where are we? I was trying to backtrack to, and then I accidentally discovered a new area. Oops. For a second I thought the right side said a naughty word. It does look like that. We call it the sex compass. It does look like that. I feel like I feel like all games would be slightly better with if they had a sex compass. It prevents you from getting lost and it always points the way. Okay, surely this time we won't get the puzzle wrong. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe the seconds guide your way. At the end you find Claudia from Haunting Grounds. Oh my gosh, please. I think it's Daniela, but yeah, I know what you mean. There's only one person from Haunting Ground that the sex compass would point towards. I thought I got the rights. Wait, hang on. Sorry, don't worry. I unironically like knew exactly what she meant. Maybe it needs to be like properly aligned like this. Surely we won't get it wrong this time. Yay! Woohoo! I forgot the goddess's name for a second. Welcome back, Shotgun. Oh, I want to play Haunting Ground again. Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, what's the big red face? Grafma? I guess they're the same creature. Why can't I use MP? Oh, that's right, it's sealed. Sealed. Of course. How could one forget? Oh, I probably should heal a little bit. Yeah, I know a stream or I watch replays at Dead of the Night every year. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, maybe I need to make it like a yearly thing. I guess I could try to speedrun it. I wonder. That could be kind of. Ooh, oh, wait, what's this? Cease helmet. Oh! Oh! Wait, what's this? Sealed. Elky! No, never know. I wouldn't mind just like doing an occasional replay of Haunting Ground just to just to do the Daniela bit and then stop. That's it's the only important part of the game. I love the frame rate being 13 frames a second. It's kind of endearing. It could actually be also really fun to learn how to speedrun Haunting Ground, but not actually like speedrun the game, just speedrun speedrun getting to Danielle as fast as possible. That could be a little bit funny. Oh, water crystal. Ow. I think we should check every single grave just in case, because it's always going to be like the one time you don't check a grave that has some super important item that we need to progress the game with. Haunting Ground, Daniela, any percent run? Yeah. Daniela percent run. There's 2 ending categories and some stage categories too. 56 and 28 minutes for the 2 endings. Oh. That could be fun actually. Who was this? I'm not gonna ask who you are. You can defeat my comrades who will become evil. Who became evil and took the black power given by Seath. The man in the darkness, Gyra, is Seath's shadow. The brighter the lights, the darker the shadow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't believe Kingdom Hearts ripped off Kingsfield. You can have Seath's sword. What? I want sword, give me sword. Grave of a saint. The grave of Ulfa, who was the highest ranking priest when High Elf built the shrine. His soul still remains and is trying to tell the truth. He's trying his best to tell the truth, but it's hard. Also versions of first playthrough on New Game Plus. Oh! I really one of my dreams one day is is some kind of a mod or a version of Haunting Ground that allows one person to play as Fiona and then the other person gets to play as the dog. I think that would be really funny. Oh! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Selecting. Oh, Necro! Necro, welcome! Welcome welcome, readers. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Cease bracelet. What did you get up to? Cease bracelet kings. King Arthur. I don't know. Item. Increase your offensive power. Oh, interesting. Teeny tight fairy. Hi serpent. She beat the item march and then we smashed for a bit. Awesome! We defeat the evil. Beat item march too, so we played Smash Bros. Melee with wife for a while. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad you had a nice time. That's so awesome. I've never really spent much time with Super Smash Bros. Melee. Oh! Oh my gosh, talking to everything finally paid off. These two dragons have fought each other for so long that they no longer have the energy to continue fighting. Thus Gyra made the Moonlight Sword to kill Seath, and Seath made the Dark Sword Slayer to kill Gyra. They have both been waiting for the chosen warrior who has enough power to wield these weapons. That's so funny. Is this Dark Souls? It's close to that. Dragon grass existed in this land before Gyra and Seath came, and knows the truth about everything. That's so interesting. Oh, Nix, good night, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Also, Necro, if you need to raid and run. I understand. I understand, and thank you so much again for the raid. They said I could have sword. I want sword. I'm gonna be lurking to decompress, but your streams are lovely. I hope today goes well for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I have to go, sadly. Have a good rest of your day, Lex in chat. Bye, Shotgun. I hope your day is lovely as well. There are two dragon gods and they're both insane. Yeah, they both made swords to kill the other dragon and are both waiting for the time to for the chosen warrior to appear and kill the other one. That's kind of an interesting concept though. I wonder if I should have a pee break. I'm desperately trying to remember which direction we need to go in. Wings down! Just two elder dragons arguing. The hero, choose my ending. No, the hero, choose my ending. What if we just kill both dragons? What if we just take both swords and we kill both of them? They didn't really think this one through too much. There are also Teo dragons in Jade Cocoon now I think about it. Oh, I do want to play Jade Cocoon one day. One day. Oh, this is the... Is it? I don't remember. It's something. Magic Cave of Ice. Oh, so it is this way. Okay, maybe we have a pee break now. Maybe now is the time for a pee break. Oh, we need to use the water crystal. Wee! What do we get? Got something. Seeth? Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of MP. Also, I don't know if this sword does any sword magic, but oh, it does. It does do sword magic. Wait, that's cool. Does the flame sword do sword magic? I need magic to use sword magic. Oh! I think there was something else we could do. X square whole triangle. Okay, I don't know. Well, that's pretty cool. Hello, hi, welcome. How are you? I have Jade Cocoon, but could never beat it. Oh, you need magic for magic. Inconceivable. I know. It's hard to believe. This timing is annoying. Is Jade Cocoon the creature capture sort of game? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a creature capture collector. Collect them all type of thing. I think I need to have a pee break, so we'll go to the pee fountain. We'll go to the pee fountain. Time for bed for me too. Good night, Tiny Fairy. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. I remember playing a demo of it for the PS1 back in my youth. Oh, that's so cool. I think there's a I think the cutscenes were Studio Ghibli? I don't remember. They're very beautiful though. I'm back, needed smoke since I finished my last warp, and welcome back! Welcome back! Hi Rose, thank you for lurking. Okay, well, we're at the pee fountain and the sex compass is reading gotta get it just right. Jade Cocoon was actually made together with Studio Ghibli until Miyazaki decided he doesn't like video games much. Which is fine. Yeah, that's okay. Why did they do Ni no Kuni then? It's kind of interesting. I didn't know that, but that's really cool. True, you reminded me I also need to play Ni no Kuni. I really like Ni no Kuni. Seeing PS1 games makes me want to get my PS1 out. You should! They're fun! Oh, actually, let's play the... oh wait, no, what soundtrack do I want? Okay, let's do this. Pee! We'll put the Kingsfield 4 soundtrack on. Okay, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. I love Kingsfield 4. I love it. It's so good. Maybe partially because I adore the soundtrack to it so much. I mean, it might be one of my favorite soundtracks ever. It's so good. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Bye. Hello. Can only see the stream announcements. Oh no! Why does it keep doing this? Something like changed in Discord. Oh, why are the roles being automatically assigned? I'm sorry. Wait, let me Ah! I think I might have... See, check now. I'll have to... I'll have to go and... I don't know why the roles aren't being accepted. Anyway, welcome back, thank you. Oh, wait, where'd the music go? Where'd the screen go? Is it back? Oh, we're back? Okay, great, wonderful, amazing. I'm currently playing Code Veronica, but that's PlayStation 2. I did play Parasite Eve games not too long ago. Oh, we love them! I love Parasite Eve. I actually really enjoyed the second one as well, which kind of surprised me. I don't think it's like anywhere close to being as good as the first one, but it was weirdly like extremely enjoyable for me. It was just... I just had too much... I had too much fun. I had too much fun with it. Miyazaki retired for a bit before deciding to unretire. Oh! When did... Wait, when did he go? Did they did they manage to sneak in a Ni no Kuni? Oh, they did too! I think. It doesn't, there's not a... not a... Miyazaki retirement... History. Did they sneak in... I refuse to use the Google AI overview results. Lemonade Water Park. It really is. The screen is full of pee. Ruka. Are we sure Lexi isn't peeing lemonade? Watch it sparkle out of the fountain. Can only see the stream announcements. Oh, I did that. Fairy pee could be anything. Don't think about it too much. It's true. It's true. I can see it. I might be the only person who thinks the third birthday is really interesting. I think the third birthday is really interesting as well. I really like it. Well, yeah, no, I do. I do really like it. I actually played the third birthday first because I knew it was the controversial one. So it's like, I'm going to play this before I know what the rest of the series is like. So that I have no expectations. And I did really enjoy it. I do want to replay it, but I think I'll probably enjoy it more the second time through. Because I kind of like I understand what the story is now. I understood the story, but there was just like a couple of references and stuff I didn't get. Stay hydrated, thank you. I'm back, needed coffee. Welcome back! And some idiot lit the chat on fire. Oh no! Quick, put it out! I like the story gameplay, but the story was sort of blah. I kind of like the lore behind it all, I guess. I thought it was, there was a part when I was playing the third birthday on the train, coming home, and reading some of like the backlog dialogue. It gave me like a sense of existential dread, and I really, I really liked that. I really enjoyed that. The boss fights in the third birthday are so surreal. I love the body swapping mechanic. I really need to play Slitterhead. Oh, maybe I've almost finished Trails in the Sky. Maybe I should play that next, actually. I did kind of want to stream Slitterhead, though. Oh, do I want to stream Slitterhead? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I really liked it. I think the Parasite Eve 1 is like a masterpiece, and Parasite Eve 2 is not, but I think it's also kind of like really fun. I had such a good time playing it. It's always hard to figure out whether I would feel the same if I wasn't streaming it, but I did stream it, so... Ugh. I think it's good to give chances to games that are unpopular. Let me just check Necron's map. Okay, well this will go somewhere this way. I have a feeling this might lead to a different area. And therefore we want to go down here first. Maybe. Unless I'm completely wrong and it's the opposite, but we'll see. I made some apple cider— oh no, it is the other way. I made some apple cider vinegar for my throat because I'm struggling to talk at the moment. But I made it— I was like, well, it works really well if I make it like at regular strength, so what if I make it like 3 times stronger? Surely it will work 3 times as good, right? Delicious vinegar. Is maybe Third Birthday too dependable on the references? Well, I played it without knowing what the story was of the first 2 games, and I didn't want to. The ending of the Third Birthday doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make a lot of sense. But no, I picked up on... like, I understood the story. I never felt like I was overly lost during it all. But like playing Parasite Eve 2, you're like, oh, okay. So that's why things went the way that they did. Delicious vinegar. Yum. Oh, apple cider vinegar and honey. I should add. The honey is also important. I tripled the apple cider vinegar, but I only doubled the honey. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Maybe I die. It's fine. It will be okay. Oh, we're heading towards sex. It's about evolution transcending time and space and becoming something more terrifying than any biohazard. That's cool. I agree! Why am I stuck here? Help! I do honey and lemon juice if I have a sore throat. Also a very good option. Ow. I would like to be not paralyzed, thank you. Please and thank you. Oh wait, I can just use a bloodstone. What am I doing? Maybe they'll push you out of the room. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, empty. Whoa, Bloodstone, whoa. Okay, well, that's nice. I also really like Final Fantasy Type 0. I need to play that again. It's one of those games that has an ending that's locked behind. It has like a lot of stuff locked behind like a second playthrough. And I really don't like playing through games twice. Especially not like in quick succession. Unless it's a game like a visual novel it's not playing through it twice, it's like getting different routes. Well, that didn't work. Maybe Ice Storm would work here. I love the I love the archers that shoot arrows at you that paralyze you. Oh, if anyone's played Morrowind, do you remember the cave that has the skeleton in it that shoots paralyzing arrows that you're unable to break out of, but don't do very much damage, therefore meaning that you're like stuck there forever and you just slowly die? Did anyone else had that very specific experience? Good times. Very, very fond of that. No, stop paralyzing me. Type 0 like 15 was supposed to be part of the 13 Nova Crystallis series. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 Versus is forever going to be like a... it's forever going to be... a great mystery. Why am I still getting hit? Why is their aim so good? Good morning. I saw someone experience that, not myself. I didn't know Seath was in Kingsfield. Yeah, Seath is in Kingsfield. It's pretty cool. Can't believe Kingsfield ripped off Dark Souls. That is a joke. Can't believe they did that. Base number 6. Oh, no one's in here. Oh, someone is in here. Where did you come from? Oh, this music is good. Versus 13 will forever be Nomura's greatest what if. Yeah. I'm very like intrigued to see what Versus 13 could have been, but I've told this story before. My first playthrough of 15 was very much not enjoyed. I didn't have a good time with it very much. I did like initially, but then for years and years and years afterwards, I was like, I kind of want to give it another chance, because there were things in it that I really enjoyed, like a train, and a part where you are on a train and you're riding the train, and there's a sexy lady, and while you're on the train, and I really liked the train bit. So eventually I did actually go back and replay 15, and it became like one of my favorite games ever. And I didn't do literally everything, but I did most of the things. I have most of the side quests and all of the DLC. And I just pressed that button without even knowing what it did. Lightning Returns is such a unique game. It is. I didn't quite finish to my eternal shame. I didn't quite finish 13. I was very stubborn about like believing that I would like it at the time. And I did like it. I think once it got to the... Oh, that's right. I think Earthwave is the best. The best of this scenario. But I've played a little bit of I think once I got to the planet on 13, it was just one of those things. It wasn't like I've gone through multiple phases with my video game playing, and during the phase where I was playing 13 for the first time, and I haven't played it again since, I was basically just like, oh, video games are fun, and I don't need to, I can just, if I want to, like, if I want to play like a little bit of 13, then like take the disc out later on and then play like El Shaddai, Ascension of the Metatron, and then take the disc out and play like a little bit of Batman, then I can always just go back to 13. But there would always come a point where I would like, you'd be like swapping between 13 and like a different game, and then coming back to 13 because you're having a good time. And then there'd be a moment in the game where there was like a little bit of pushback, where it like became a little bit either boring or a little bit difficult, and you'd be like, oh, I don't feel like they're crazy devils, be careful. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? But yeah, I eventually got to a point where so much time kind of like passed between me playing 13 for the first time and then 13 that I sort of couldn't keep going, which is unfortunate. Saw that coming. But I've played a little bit of 13-2, and also Bruno, thank you for the follow, and also Lightning Returns, and they're both very cool. It's just like trying to, obviously the thing with RPGs is that they take like they do genuinely take a while to get through, or at least they do for me. Oh, that might be on the other side. The boss fight in the Ignis DLC is intense. It is. Yeah, I like the kind of like controversial Final Fantasy entries. Meow. Oh, it doesn't hurt that much to get hit by a giant spiky ball. Wait, what is this place? What are you? Necron's Coliseum. That sounds scary. I don't like that. Let's go somewhere else. Nomura had many ambitions for that game, like making all the cutscenes happen in real time as you're playing, which is tricky cause from what we got, there was interglass wall to prevent the player from messing the cutscenes like in Bioshock. That would be a smidge unfortunate. Code Veronica is making me kill dogs. Umbrella this fall. No! That's the entire reason why I haven't played The Last of Us Part 2. Because I like to play in like a stealthy way without alerting anyone, and the dogs are able to like sniff you out. So in order to like get through the areas without like alerting people, you kind of have to kill the dogs. But I don't want to kill the dogs, so I will just never play the game. Oh, it's not that bad. I was thinking that the apple cider vinegar might be too strong, but it wasn't really. Maybe I should put 6 times as much apple cider vinegar. How many teaspoons of apple cider vinegar before it becomes too much apple cider vinegar? Oops. Hehe. It would be very funny if any time a cutscene happened, a transparent wall appeared so Noctis could watch the scene without fucking with it. I can relate. Not killing dogs in Sekiro is pretty hard. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have a problem with like I don't mind like it in some games. I don't mind it like in Resident Evil. I don't think I had a problem with it in... Wait. Last time I tried to get through that wasn't synced up, and now they're all out of sync. Wait, how did... What? Unless there was... Oh. Well, whatever, we made it through. That's what matters. Kill the dogs, play the right way. No! I'm too detached to feel that. There were bad dogs sent to heaven, it's fine, they became good boys in the afterlife. I think that's why I struggle with the ones in The Last of Us, because they are good boys in that game. They are good boys. Oh look, a bunch of skeletons. I wonder what happens if I use earth magic on them all. Okay, that was kind of fun. Let's do it again! Earthwave spell should be killing them behind us, but for some reason it isn't. Ned, hi, welcome! Hi, Law. Welcome, welcome, both of you. Oh. Check the map again. My beloved son, you have fought for me and you have lost your life for me. May you rest in peace. Aww. I missed it and did something else for a while to get started with my day. That's okay. I like that the dogs on Bloodborne have human features. It doesn't bother me to kill a werewolf abomination thing. Oh, I didn't even know they they had human features. That's why all FromSoft games need it. Or actually, maybe the maybe the apple cider vinegar was just a teensy bit too strong. I was like, oh, it's actually pretty nice, and it is. But then I drank it just then, and I was like, kind of making my throat hurt. I should drink some more. It's been a chilly morning where I live today, but tomorrow we go from cold back to cool. Oh! What do you think the chances are I die trying to cross this lava? Cool! Skeleton of One-Eyed Giant. Made by the best mage on the northern continent, Shaddam. Shaddam is the only one who could become the mage who owns the Colosseum because of this giant. Cool. Whoa. This useless war must end. This is not what my master Shaddam had wanted. In wars, many things are lost and nothing is gained by fighting. The only thing that remains is Shaddam's great power. Accept his energy and powers. Oh, okay. Wait, what's this? Belt? What does that do? Cypress collar. Maybe you should have added more honey. It might have been a good idea. Oh. It's fine, it's just pickling my mouth a little bit. What does it do though? Physical strength will be regained. HP is lost when equipped. Oh, what? Strength power is increased by 8. But I feel like a lot of them increase your strength by 8. I feel like a lot of them increase your strength by 8. Well, whatever. That's kind of an interesting... Okay. Can I get this? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yeah, fire crystal. Woo! Whoa. Okay, maybe now we can do a cheeky teleport home. Dr. Evil liquid hot magma. Whoa! Amber, thank you! Thank you so much for the 28 months, what the heck? Thank you so much! I appreciate that. That was water that I just drank, not apple cider vinegar again. Although I do have some more. I think it is making it a little bit easier to talk, but it's also like... it's also like a little bit difficult to drink. I'm kind of wondering at what point does the... How many teaspoons of apple cider vinegar do you have to drink before it like becomes unpleasant? Oh, before it starts to have like the opposite effect. Dark crystal. Can we use this? No, they can't. Fire crystal. Whoa! Firestorm flame. What does this do? Wait. Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? Something is sealing my... Is it sea stone? Why isn't it letting me cast fire magic? Oh, is it the ice blade? It is! Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. There's no way to check the descriptions. There's no way to check the descriptions. So you don't necessarily know what you're getting when you equip an item. I'm full time with my voice training now, and it wears up my voice quicker. I need to pace myself until it's broken in. Yeah, you gotta be careful with voice. You can't use it because you're a fairy, not a hairy wizard. No! No, but I want to set things on fire. Mr. Immortal, welcome. Kingsville, yeah. I'm having a blast. I'm having way too much fun. Although I did sell the jail key. if people weren't here earlier. I did sell the jail key, which we need to free a fairly essential NPC. And then I was like, oh, I'll just buy it back. It's fine. It was not fine. You can't buy it back, and now I'm locked out of the best weapon in the game, and like a major side quest, but that's fine. That's fine. It was funny. And if it's funny, then it's good. I wish I had the force of will to do voice training. It's so difficult. I believe in you. I know that doesn't help much. I know that doesn't help much. But I think you'll be happy if you are able to. Is this the right way? I think so. It It was extremely not the right way. It was the opposite of the right way. According to my instructor, the most intensive part is coming very soon. Good luck, you've got this. Make sure you rest your voice when you can. That's when we start training mine for the feminine accent. Oh, cool. I'm sweating a lot. I don't know if it's because of the... I don't know if it's because of the... the apple cider vinegar. I feel like it possibly could be. It's not an impossible thing to have happened. I kind of want to use the... I kind of want to use the ice blade though. It's cool. Get it? Do we go over here? If it's sweating, it's because your inner gamer is unlocking. Oh, you might be right. maybe that is what is happening. Is there anything else in here? Oh, I've been watching Dorohedoro season 2 and I'm very much enjoying it. It was one of those things where I was enjoying it enough that I almost didn't want to go to sleep last night because it's like, oh, what if I just watch another episode? I sort of went through a long phase of not really watching anime. I can't say that I've ever not enjoyed anime because I think I always kind of... Ow. It's fine. 7 HP in a dream! 7 HP in a dream. Oh no, I forgot to fill up the flasks. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. Yu High Shooter is the best. Yes! I love her art style. She worked on something else that I really like. What was it? What was it? Oh, she was the designer for Shadows of the Damned. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I love Shadows of the Damned. Apparently the remastered Shadows of the Damned doesn't play a cutscene, doesn't play the audio at the end of the game at one of the final cutscenes, so there's just like total silence. I don't know if this applies to just the PC version or the PS5 and if they have actually patched and fixed it, but that is rather unfortunate because it was a piece of dialogue that it actually kind of worked without we did get everything we needed down there, didn't we? I think so. Ow, ow. Well, we're alive, that's the main thing. I think I went in here. Die Dark. I haven't read it yet. I really want to. I really want to. Oops. It's kind of funny the amount of times. Oh no, I have been here. I have been here. this area now. I would love to stream every single Grasshopper Manufacture game. But I would I would love to do a lot of things. There are a lot of things I would really like to do. Ow. Oh, I'm using a tiny little bit of health. Magic game, yippee! Okay, I didn't go in here, so that's good. I think you should have infinite time and energy, then you could do everything. I agree! I agree completely. I think this is something that I should have. Instead, I'm just stuck with thyroid and anemia. Crystal, woo! The GameCube is trying to remind me to fill up my crystal flasks and I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Yeah! 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 I think I should probably stream Shinobi PS2 next. But I keep thinking about Linda. I keep thinking about every day. Also, at the moment I'm in a JRPG mood, which doesn't always happen. Or I guess rather, I go through phases where I really want to play like a certain genre that I love. Like I go through like 3D platformer phases like fairly often. For instance. And I go through like RPG phases and horror phases. I usually like want to keep playing like the same type of thing for a while until... And not really until I get like burnt out on it. Sometimes I do get burnt out. They're creating devils. Be careful! Where are they creating the devils from? Oh, it could be on the other side of the map as well. Okay, well let's go back to the fountain. I've been thinking about Shinobi PS2 as well because of a YouTube video. Oh! I love Shinobi. Yeah, I own it physically. I haven't played much of it, but it got redeemed. And also I really like ninja games, so which is like a little bit surprising because I never really like considered myself much of a ninja person. But I really enjoy them in video games, or maybe I just like games where you kill lots of people. maybe that's the thing. I also like Death Trap Dungeon, a very similar. Oh no! Yay, murder! hyperfixate on a genre until the next fixation hits. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. That's why I'm kind of thinking that I should do Linda Cube soon, because like I'm wanting to play. I've almost finished Trails in the Sky first chapter. I have played it in the past, but I'm enjoying the remake actually so much more than the original. I nearly forgot to fill up my flasks. And then I'm like, I could play like a shorter game, or I could play play another JRPG. Yay! Let's burn myself out before second chapter comes out. That's a good idea. Such a smart idea, Lexi. Thanks, Lexi. There's a difference between just murdering video games versus doing elaborate assassinations in them. True, true. Yeah, it has to be like stylish murder where you like chop someone's legs off. Oh, we head into Sungate. Lexi's cute when she tries to hide her secret ninja identity. Oh no, how did you find out? Thoughts on Tecmo's Deception? I haven't played the first 3 games or Trapped yet, but I've played Deception 4 and I love it. I love Deception 4. Oh, I need to buy a copy. Deception 4. PS4. I want to get the Nightmare. There's one for $52. Actually, that's pretty good. That'll do. That'll do. That's pretty good. I should buy a copy. Yeah, I have the original version of Deception 4 on the Vita, and I always have wanted to buy the Nightmare Princess version. It seems like it got a bit cheaper recently. I think happened. I don't think we can go in these doors yet, maybe. Oh, hello. It's a big enemy. Yay! Yay, murder! Nightmare Princess. Yeah! It's the one with the back cover that looks where is it? It's already in my it's already in my OBS because I showed it the other day, but why not add another copy of it? Why not? Meet the girl of your nightmares. Devil's been imprisoned. Legrina and Valkyrie face off to see who the true daughter of the devil is, sacrificing the souls of humans to free their father. I love the symbolism of the man getting the enema, the spike trap, and also the pretty lady kicking the bouncy ball. I think it's a very good back cover. Lexi, you're so smart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, wow, thank you. Plus Lexi always says future Lexi's best interest in mine. Yeah. I knew I sold that. I'm glad you know what? I'm glad that I sold I'm happy I sold the jail key, because now I've made the game more challenging for myself. Ow. Whoa! Wait, that did so much damage to me! Wait, that nearly murdered me. That some of the magic in this game is like, wouldn't it be funny if it killed you? If it murdered. Well, it works, so that's what's important. That's what's most important. Like, so you've played Nightshade, the sequel to Shinobi. I haven't, but I do want to play it. If I'm honest, I actually want to play it more. I know people don't like it as much, but I have my reasons. I have my reasons, and they are good reasons. Such good reasons. Ow, ow. Unbelievably good reasons. Uses stone ball magic. What does this mean? What do you mean uses stone ball magic? By the dip. Strong visuals. Hey, so welcome back. Also, what game is that one? The one that was just showing? That was Deception 4 Nightmare Princess. The Princess of Nightmares. Ah, it looks like this. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I keep wanting to play. I keep getting like the urge to play Deception 4. Whoa, what are you? Demon Lord, a monster created by a man in the dark side, Necron. This creature has high intelligence and possesses high-level magics. Wow! That's so awesome. Look at him run around. Look at his walking animation. It's wonderful. A thing of true beauty. Oh, apparently I hit him even though I thought I missed. Nice. Yay, 2,000 gold! Wow, that was so worth it! Wow! Crazy! Lexi's having a showdown with the Loch Ness monster over there. The little shovel is cute. It is! It's very endearing. I wonder if I should go back and refresh my MP again, considering that we're fresh out of it. not oh wait, what's happening? Why am I still walking? I think I got paralyzed in the middle of the walking animation, so I've just continued to walk, which is actually really funny. How can you be a bad guy when he shuffles? They called him a demon, but I think he is. I think they're just being mean to him. Base number 7. Oh, the 7th base. Oh my gosh. Wow, 300 gold. Yay. Guy can take a lot of beating. It was kind of difficult. In a walk around him in a circle kind of way. I love that you can tell that there was something in this room because as soon as we approached it, the frame rate was like, Whoa! Wait, that's awesome! The research office. There's no description for these. A culture medium. What? I love that in our like dark fantasy world, then we just have like a lab where they're creating demons in test tubes. That's incredibly awesome. Wesker's a crazy man. Hi Lexi, I started playing this but I don't know where the heck to go. Yeah, that might happen. Hi Debbie, hi, welcome. Where'd you go? I'm trying to think. You can kind of like explore along the coast to start off with. There should be like a lighthouse thing if you like go along the coast and then head back towards where the ocean is. There's a path that leads over there. You'll find some cool items at the top of the lighthouse and some armor. And then basically like directly opposite that, there's this might be incredibly difficult to describe. There's a cave, and inside the cave there's a fountain. You probably want to explore like all over the cave, but if you go through a secret door, kind of a secret door, at the back of the cave, I think in like the second room or the first, it's near the fountain anyway. There will be a door that leads to the garrison. Also, some ants fucked my ship. They mogged me in seconds. I will come back to it. I was just reuniting my courage. Oh, okay. You're further ahead than I thought you were. I don't know if you found the teleporter stone yet. But if you haven't, then you might want to be careful where you step. Whoa! Oh my gosh! They're creating women. I have waited. Inside the power of the king. Our power is not going to last as soon as... Come here. Miria appears before many warriors. She was created to find the chosen one who has the power to use the moonlight sword. Oh! Whoa. Video games are awesome! Oh my gosh, women! I've had that problem with ants in real life lately, so I sure assume you meant that. I found like 4 of them. I don't know how they work. So you found these? These are the teleports, right? Each one has a corresponding hello? Do you want to cuddle? Sorry, if Milky wants to cuddle, then we have to stop. Because cats are cute. Do you want to cuddle? Come on. Yeah. I only have the moon, I think. Okay, so what you need to find is there's a moon key somewhere in the garrison map. There's a moon key in the garrison map, and you know those like where you go to the save points with the crystal, how there's like another item there? When you find the key, you put that key in the little slot, and then you can teleport back there at any point in time. Just be careful, because this is a game that does quite like to tempt you to fall down a hole and then give you no way to get out of the hole except to teleport out. So if you happen to see any holes and you don't have the teleport power active, then you might want to be cautious falling down the holes. I see. Thank you, Lexi. You're welcome. Milky's kind of cuddling. I don't know if he... I feel like I'm probably being too noisy for him. Video games are awesome. They are awesome. I can't believe they put women in the video game. Naked women in the video game. Aww. Okay, we might be stuck here for a while. We'll just observe. Oh look, the sex compass is pointing. The sex compass never lies. And remember, you can sell important key items in the game. Beware. Oh yeah, do not sell any keys. Do not sell keys. Do not sell them. Do not sell your keys. It's sexy. The sex compass always points in the direction you need to go. Absolutely love Kingsfield 1 enemies make funny noise. Yeah! Kingsfield 1 is really good. Milky's being so cuddly. These women were made without sex, so the sex compass is just enraged right now. Oh. Interesting. Kingsfield 2 is different, interestingly different to the first Kingsfield. Kingsfield 1 is kind of just like a dungeon crawler where you go down a level each time. Kingsfield 2 is like a big sprawling map where you're like crisscrossing across it constantly in order to do different things. The map isn't actually like that big when you think about it, but it definitely feels very big. Sex Compass would be a good band name. Yeah! I tested the one on PlayStation 2, seems really nice. I love Kingsfield 4. Sexfield! That's actually... Oh, I drink the... I drank the apple cider vinegar. And, it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. The only thing that would make Kingsfield 4 better would be the addition of the sex compass. But I think if Kingsfield 4 had the sex compass, then it would be too good of a video game. So they had to remove it. They had to remove it in order to limit themselves. What is this talk about the sex compass? See how the compass at the top of the screen says sex? They nerfed this quality. They had to. They had to. Sexfield just sounds like a porn parody of Seinfeld to me. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't do this. Oh, it was the same one. This place sealed, still sleeping. All that is sealed is going to be useful. All doing, don't forget, The sword, the magic power. I avoided inside the power of the king. Our power is not going to last. As soon as... Come here. Now, open the sword. We'll have the light again. The power of the sword and the magic. Please close the door. Okay. You're right, I forgot 4 doesn't have it. They had to limit its power level. They did! They did, it would be too good of a video game. It's also like in Kingsfield 4, you can't play it without the textures flickering. You can't do that with Shadow Tower Abyss either. So you either have to play it on original hardware or accept the flicky textures. Which is unfortunate. Looks a bit like the laundromat. I spent at least 30 minutes sitting there just blocking out some Twitter earlier. Let's go. Can you hear Milky purring? He's purring so loudly it's like vibrating. It's a shame I can't show everyone. But he is extremely cute. The anti-sex tubes betray what the compass desires. No! Curse these glass tubes! They had the radio set to 97.3 FM. While I was folding my clothes, I had an ad that said, if you need someone to pray for you, call this station. I thought, oh, okay, that's a bit weird. It's hard to know what to talk about when you're just like cuddling a cat. When cat just wants to cuddle. What do you do? What can you do? It's fine, we can imagine the cat. Cats are wonderful. They are. I'm going to try and play this game one-handed. See, it's so easy. Oops. So easy. The compass is possessed by the spirits of all who died in horny jail. That's the other lab, yeah. So therefore we want to go this way. I can only really like easily turn to the left. But maybe that's okay. Oh. Surely there would be no dire consequences for taking this. Did the tube stop bubbling? Oh no. No! No, what do you mean? Wait, surely the women are still safe though. That's the most important thing. Providing the women are safe. Blip, blip. Oh, have they done? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. They're fine. They're fine. See? See, they're fine. It's fine. It's so fine. They're doing great. The bubbles were too warm. They didn't like them. It was overstimulating. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The culture mediums are uncultured now. They're still pretty cultured. They didn't want their tube spots to be carbonated. Non-carbonated tube women now. No! The bubbles was just a spa function, nothing to do with life support. Yeah, I think so too. I think what we did was fine. It's okay. If they knew how cool this magic we just learned is, then they'd be like, "Oh, Lexi, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Enjoy your lightning bolt spell." Is this also a spell that causes me to take damage if I do it too close? It's just resting permanently. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, look, a jail cell. Wait, what if this is the other? I don't think this is. But what if it was? Oh no, the demon's in jail. We must free him. Bubbles was the last things they had to feel in the skin. Now it's gone. No! 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 Oh, I need this little bit of damage. Ow. Yay! Oh no, he's a demon, it died. Scary. So scary. They're just resting permanently. No! No, they're fine! They're just having a nap. They'll wake up soon. Are demons always evil like in Freerun or not? In Kingsfield? Probably. Oh, I thought I heard a... Oh my gosh, whoa! Whoa! Probably. Lexi would never kill a test tube woman. I wouldn't, she's fine. We just turn the bubbles off. And the lights. They're okay. They're fine. Everything is okay. I would never sell the jail key. I would never sell the jail key. That's not something I would ever do. Whoa, cave. The space for completion. No trespassing. What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? not dead. She's okay. She is. She is. If the jail key allowed you to unlock the lady test tubes, Lexi would be restarting right now. Oh, this is true. That's true. That would be a valid reason to restart. Stop moving! Bones! Bones! Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, stop hurting. Private property. Lexi has depraved them of any and all sensory pleasure possible. Avoid awaits them unfeeling. No! No! There's no way that's not true. That's not true. That would never happen. That would never happen. Oh, cool sound. You know what? Let's pop a dragon crystal. I love poison caves, yay! Oh, baby! Whoa! Whoa! That's not true. It's impossible! Search your feelings, you know it to be true. No! No! What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? No respawning. Maybe it's better just to leave this cave for now. I think we can teleport out. Goodbye. Yay! Still poisoned. Wait, no longer poisoned! Let's go! Yeah! It sure does take a while to fill up all of these flasks. I wonder how much further through the game we are. Let me do a quick check. Because unfortunately we may have ruined our chances to get a certain NPC, so I think we're actually like close to the end of the game. I think we're close to the end of the game to the point where we could maybe finish it tonight. Should we do that? Why not? Well, we can try anyway. We can try anyway. I think. Sungate. Tonight. I think so. I think so. Leave Alexi, thank you. Because we can't do the side quest. We can't do one of the side quests for some unexplained reasons. Mysterious reasons. Is this the... Oh, we could kind of like farm these guys if we wanted to. There is like a there is something that I did want to do, kind of. Which was get a picture of the big earthworm collapsing on the ground and having a nap. Plot twist, it has another 40 hours of gameplay. Oh no! 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 See, it isn't so. Actually, I would probably be maybe okay with that, maybe. Possibly. Why does it do so much explosion damage? Why did they decide to make the magic hurt and kill you? Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. What is this? What a world to live in. I'm gonna conquer the world. Oh, but my glasses, no. Thank you for the poster check. Also, thank you for the stretch. I don't always enjoy the stretch, but sometimes it's really nice. Okay, it's this guy. throws rocks. It's so cute. I need to make sure that I'm like the appropriate distance away from him so that I can get a good gif of him falling over and going to sleep like a baby. Go to sleep like a baby. Maybe I should have got it from the side, but oh well. Good COVID distance. I got lots of practice social distancing. Ow. Why don't you die? Okay, nice. They lied to us. COVID came from Kingsville Dungeon, not from China. Oh, we can go in there now. No, paralyzed. Okay, that's really funny though. you just keep legging it. That's maybe like the best implementation of paralysis I've ever seen in a video game. What a cool game. Warriors who were killed by Gary's Legion are buried here. It looks like there should be a door here, but there is not. Can you hear something awful in here? I wonder if is there another sword in the game that's more powerful than the Ice Blade, but not more powerful than the Dark Slayer sim. So we can't get it because we sold the jail key. Horrible. We can't believe that happened to me. Moonlight. It did seem like the moonlight was somewhere. Oh, sea sword? They mentioned something about sea sword. I think endgame might get tough without that sword. Yeah, it's possible. It's fine, we wanted the game to be a little bit more challenging anyway. Good. What's here? All pre-planned. Yeah, exactly. It's not like the end of the game is going to be balanced around finding that sword, right? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. A thought does occur to me though. What if we can't finish what if we can't finish the game because we sold the jail key? And we can't get the Darkslayer sword and we don't have enough like stats to win. Or it gets to like 3 AM and I still can't beat it. Many much to think about. Can grind, I guess. I hate grinding. I don't want to grind. I'll just be so good at the game that whoa! Great Demon's Grave. That's pretty cool. Final boss, the jail key is my only weakness, boy. I hope you haven't sold it. No! Gelfi, the demon of the dark side, died with the High Elves. He's the phantom of the world. What does that mean? Demon hands! Skull shield. Whoa! Look at all that defense. There's no way that we all will possibly ever lose. What sword did you miss with the jail key? I think it's called the Darkslayer. It's the sword that's designed to kill the final boss. And it looks really cool. That is the most tragic part of all of this. Warrior's grave, Warrior's grave. Warrior's grave. Warrior's grave. I've usually been able to, like if it's an RPG, I'm very I'm very stubborn when it comes to not grinding them, so I'm usually able to figure a way to do it. Isn't hi welcome. Let's teleport back and fill everything up. Same. It's mostly works out mostly works out okay. Like if I get up to a boss, and I think what the game that actually did this for me was Final Fantasy X, because there was a boss in Zanarkand. If you know Final Fantasy X, you probably know what boss I'm referring to. And I couldn't beat them. I tried and I couldn't beat them. I looked up a guide and I still couldn't beat them. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go back and grind. And I still couldn't beat them. And eventually I just had to like figure out, I got a strategy eventually that worked against worked against them. So I've always kind of tried to like bash my head against the wall. Unless like you actually are like overly underleveled. So I try to keep like fighting all of the enemies, but I don't specifically grind for them. We know. I only have so many stories. I think I've told the Final Fantasy X origin story. Why does everything have to have an origin story? I do think about that sometimes. The autistic urge to over-explain yourself. That goes down to the test tube area, I think. So this area is different. Maybe there'll be a cool sword in the warrior's grave. Good old Final Fantasy X. It's hard to tell where the trauma ends and the fun begins because it all blurs together. I spent a lot of time getting stuck on all of the bosses. I don't know if it's just like something that I did, but you know, I think that the summon is called Yoshimitsu. Like a samurai boss summon. And I thought I did it wrong because according to the GameFAQs guide, they were like, yeah, don't bother using the summon because like it has an instant kill attack, but it very rarely uses it. And like every single time I would basically summon it, and it would like instantly kill everything. I instantly killed like so many different things in the game because of it. Oh, your Jumbo, that's it. Locked. What do you mean locked? Oh, what if it's the... Nothing happens. No! Oh, oh, I'm getting sleepy. Investigated the King's Hill wiki. I think you haven't blocked yourself from the best or just some areas. Maybe. Attack was based on how much you pay him. I always like paid him barely anything and he still instantly killed everything for me. You had Dark Crystal as component of the Darkslayer. Oh, no, but the guy is stuck in jail. The guy that makes the Darkslayer is stuck in jail, I think. If you give him enough money, it always works and kills any boss. Yeah, I would always like pay him like 1,000 gil if I was feeling generous and he'd still do the attack. It was really funny. Let me check. How do I go into the Colosseum? Oh, you have to beat the 4 guys again. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Who is the guy in jail? I think his name was Leon. Leon! Leon Shaw, possibly. I don't know, I couldn't talk to him because it was in jail. Help me, Leon! If so, then you're blocked. Yeah, yeah. Oopsie. That's fine. Maybe, Ice Storm will work against them. That was a pretty good but scary Ashley impression. I'm glad. That ability is so cool, but it's really scary. We lost a Leon encounter. This is a dark day in gaming. It really is. At least we get another chance to get a gif of the funny upright Kazu. Whoops. This might hurt a little bit. This might hurt a little bit. Oh. As soon as I pressed the button, I was like, this might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Maybe a little bit of a mistake. Oh no! We saved after we filled up the fountains. No! No! I am kind of also thinking about unbinding the truth mirror from the select key, because I think that like finding lore is like my favorite thing, but it is a little bit of a pain having to go into the menu all the time to recharge MP. But it's okay, because this time nothing will go wrong. This time it will all be okay. Ice Storm, is that the one I want to use? I think so. At least Ice Storm doesn't try to like try to kill us. I'm trying to think. I've never done a magic build in any modern FromSoft game, but although I did kind of do an arcane build the first time I played Bloodborne. So it was kind of magic, but I wanted to use the funny tentacle weapon. But are there any magic spells that like also damage the user? Not damage the user for using the spell, damage the user if they get caught in the blast. Because if there's not, then I think they should bring it back. They should bring it back. It would be funny. It would be so funny. Yay, tentacles! Ooh. Okay, this time we're not going to get hit in the blast and die. Okay, maybe we got a little bit hit. But that's okay. What's the worst thing that could happen? Oh, what if I cast like resist fire? Oh, oh! I tried a magic build for the first time in Elden Ring. Thought it was really fun. Oh, cool! I went with the mixed interfaith build because I hate myself and can't make anything simple. No, it's fun because then you get to try both of them. I did actually kind of do a magic build in Dark Souls 2. I did Faith, and that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Wait, I need to see if I can get another good gif of this guy falling over. It's really important. I'd kind of like to try it. The thing that makes magic kind of fun is there's like so much of it. Like it's fun to a lot of the time if you like go for big hitty sword build, then you're just hitting things with your big sword for like most of the game. Which is also really fun, but I like the variety that comes with practicing magic. It's like one of the things that makes Kingsfield Shadow Tower so much fun. Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong I'm using the sword. Man, do I love hitting things with my big hitty sword. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love it when the big hitty sword hits the enemies and they die. Why are you taking so long? Yay! Got him. It'd be fun to like do a magic build where it was mostly just a melee range. Because the ranged aspect doesn't really... What? I heard that Nola had come to the island, but I have to stay in guard here and fight until the last moment. Fight, fight, fight! Tears Bagel, attracted by a man in the dark side. This man came to the island. He calls himself Necron. Oh! Tears is Necron? Oh my gosh! He is known as the best warrior in the world and he owns the Colosseum. Whoa! Whoa! It's funny when he gets hit by the ice spell. Oh! And the frame rate. The frame rate slows to basically nothing. Did he do just like an awesome... An awesome like 10-hit combo? Wait, hang on. That's a lot of damage. Settle down for a moment. Settle down, please calm down. Put your socks back on. That's my new phrase to get people to calm down. Brand new Lexi expression. Ow. We are in a spot of trouble. But never fear. Ow. No! Machine gun fist! Put your socks back on! No, we have to do it all over again, no! Oh, it's boring though. I don't want to do it all again. How much HP does this man have? What if he can like dodge the light attacks by running forward? Maybe we just like, instead of trying to... Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Did I reload the game before, by the way? Wait, hang on. I think I forgot to. Did I forget to? I think I might have. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, wait. What if we what if we use like the weaker spell? Oh, we might have reloaded it. Oh well. What if we use like a weaker spell? Like Wind Cutter or Fireball? To constantly interrupt him. And then if we need to heal, then it will be a lot easier? That might work. So we don't end up really using... we're not really using the magic for huge damage. We're using the magic to interrupt them more so we can do extra damage with our regular swordy hits. Maybe that will work. Go to sleep. Bye. Bye, Millie. Bye. Darn that Necron. I can't believe it. He's not gonna get away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. I know I played Sonic Adventure before, but I really want to do it again. I really want to do it again. Okay, this is taking like 6 times as long. It's that kind of game, it really is. It really is. I think this might be the strategy. Low damage really quickly. Yeah. Okay. I think this strategy is good. Ow. Ow. We sort of like mess up their pathing a little bit, otherwise I think it's gonna it's gonna take forever. No. Ow. Did we equip the... Oh, we're out of MP. Okay. I went through... I was using so little. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ow, ow. I wonder if this is a... I'm kind of surprised at how effective it is. Maybe I should have been doing this entire game. But the big magic spells are cool. Yay! I was going to unequip the sheet end for the ice sword, but then I was like, no, it's the fast attack speed that's allowing us to stun lock enemies. Do you think I can? Do you think I'm going to be able to go back to the save point and save the game so that I don't have to fight those 4 guys every single time? I think they would let me do that, right? Oh, there's a door there. Maybe. Never mind. No, I believe. Surely they will let us save. That's something that they will let us do. Locked. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fine. Wait, was there a save point down? To our left? There might have been. There might have been. Denied. I am very stubborn. I will find a way to save the game. This is the area where we turned the power off and everyone was okay afterwards. Especially the women. Especially them. Afterwards they were like, "Oh, Lexi, thank you so much for turning the bubbles off." No worries, I'm glad I could help. That's not a save room. I have a vague oh. No. No jail cells! No! I have like a vague memory of there being a save point. Never mind! Maybe there is, but I don't know where it is. Oh well, it's fine because we don't need it. We don't need a save point because we're too cool and awesome. We're too cool and awesome to need to save. We're going to do it first try. Also, I think it's really it's really funny. I played Shadow Tower first try, and it's really funny how quickly you can run in Kingsfield. You like sprinting? Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Wait, is he blocking? That made a ding sound before. Yeah, he is blocking. Oops, I should heal. That might be a solid idea. Okay, you can outrun that in sort of. How much damage is that though doing? Oh wait, I was just looking away from the screen. I just like looked away from the screen in order to. Is that a fire wave? It does look very fiery. Backflip. I think it does do fire damage. Lost the effect. Oh, is the effect from the demon's pick? I don't know. I don't know. Yay! We did it! Yippee! Yay! Woohoo! That was a little bit anticlimactic. I was expecting him to drop something. No. No, you're Super Saiyan. Yeah!
You're good.
To the yippee! Yippee, yippee! Now we get like a super cool and awesome sword, right? There's going to be some kind of epic loot, right?
I'm going to conquer the world.
I am going to conquer the world. It's nice of them. It was nice of that other demon to stand there and block everything for me. Okay, let's see what to do. That looks like a save point. Oh, wait, where are we going the right way? No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Beep. This looks like a save room. Yeah! Whoa! There was like, Kingsfield. They mentioned something. I'm not sure. I mentioned like something about Sea Sword, but maybe Shidan can carry us to the end of the game. Maybe we don't need anything. Maybe we don't need anything when we have the power of magic and friendship. Something. I have to go thanks to the stream. Good luck. Thank you. Save PMP. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I do still wonder whether there's a better sword I can get, but oh well, if we can't, then that's fine. Looks like it's identical either side. We may still have to teleport back home and refill our flasks and stuff. And I might need to have another pee break. At some point. Oh, each side is different. Okay. Well, I don't like that. That's not a great sound. Oh? Cute. Oh. Oh no. It's the cube dimension from What the Chicken! Can't believe Kingsfield 2 would rip off What the Chicken. Ow! Oh, okay. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, let me see. Kingsfield, second strongest sword. Moonlight sword. But we can't use third strongest sword. Wait. Sword magic guide. Okay, there do seem to be some swords that are... Oh, sea sword is pretty strong. Where was that? King's Cemetery. I remember going there. That was back at the other place, wasn't it? Ah! I can't play these games, the compass is too sus. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying that the sex compass is suspicious? Tell me I'm not the only one who's reading too much on the compass. I would be laughing too much to remember where to go. Somehow you do get a little bit used to it. Okay. No, hopefully they don't make us fight all of those guys all over again, because that would be unfortunate. It's undeniable that often the sex compass was pointing at the solution all along, so you can't hate it. Yeah! The sex compass always never leads us astray. If this boss is too difficult, I might have to do it tomorrow. Because I'm sleepy. Okay, good. Was the King's Cemetery this way? Warriors who were killed by Gary's Legion. No, I did think it was like somewhere else, but I don't remember. I was offline a bit. Sex compass. Yeah, see? It's the sex compass. Not that way. Or maybe it was in the other direction. Actually, it might have been. Every time I return from being AFK, you're in front of the P fountain with your compass set to sex. That's very strange, isn't it? How does it keep happening? I remember where that grave, where the blue crystal thing was, but I don't think it is here. I think it's like back somewhere else. Oh well, let's do a quick run through. Yum. Out of the road. Okay, well, it's not here. Is the journey of the sex compass on his way to the king tree? I don't think there is one. Definitely a bad name. It really is. Was it? I've done so much tonight. I've done so much tonight. I'm getting everything muddled up. Aaron, thank you for the pasta check. I'm thinking of that game, The Lacerator, because it has a game called Max, the Man Who Loves Sex. Wait, it does? It does? Oh, it only came out last year. I feel like it's funnier if it's a retro game that does that, because then they might be like doing it unironically. Where's my map? Probably not through here. Quickly running through areas to find the thing we might have missed. Wait, is it here? Something goes this way. Something goes this way. But what? It's like that erotic song, Max, don't have sex with your ex. It does rhyme. I've heard of a guy called Sex Ed too. He sounds fun. Oh, I've heard of him as well. I think he's like a famous person in history. They teach about him in school. But depending on the country, they might not teach you as much about him as other places. Am I heading in the... Oh, I see. Beyond. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, Sex Ed figured out how babies are made. Whoa! That's crazy. No wonder they teach about him at school. Oh, Shiflex, hi, welcome. Sex Ed was a true pioneer. He was. Eddie and Sex Eddie. Okay, we didn't get mashed into a pulp this time. I think it might be down this way, but I don't remember. Unless it's like the complete opposite direction. No, wait, I remember these skeletons. Ow, ow, ow. I think I remember these skeletons. No, I don't think this is the way. No, it's not this way. Was the Wilhelm screen for this game, or do I need to get tested for schizophrenia? I think I might have been. I don't know because I die so rarely that I never hear it. Or maybe I die so often that I've become like tragically immune to it. It's a different screen, it is. Okay, good. Base number 6. Oh yeah, it's the paralysis guys. I think I was around here. Give me cool sword! Give me cool sword. Through here? No. Wait, hang on, maybe it was up here. Oh, it was. Okay. We find our way eventually. Whoa! Oh, wait. That's not whoa. We already took that. You can have a sea sword. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, let me have a look. Stuck in a wall near the blue crystal NPC. Oh. Okay. Yay! I found it! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, it's a little bit slow, but that's okay. That's okay. Yippee! Unless there was an even better sword. We still may need to... We still may need to use the Shiden because... we can kind of like... in the time it takes us to do like one hit with this sword, we can do like... I think the other one is still more DPS, but that one does more interruption. I guess it depends on how the final boss attacks. What am I doing? Well, that's good at least. Okay, back we go! Actually, let's head to the P Fountain because if I'm going to stand any chance of beating the game tonight, I'm going to need to take a pre-break. The problem with this game is that I want to go east at all times because of the compass. I know it's a problem. Well, thankfully we are heading east at the moment. Oh, wait a moment. Not Not accepted. What do you mean not accepted? No! 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 Fine, I didn't want to. I wouldn't go in there anyway. Didn't want to go in there anyway. Okay. Howdy gamer. Howdy night sprites, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna have a pee break. I don't want music to run. My brain keeps my brain keeps saying Sonic Dark Brotherhood. Listen to Sonic Dark Brotherhood. OST. Okay. Okay. The voices said that this would be everyone would love this. So I will do what the voices tell me to do. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes or so. Maybe not quite as long as last time. I might stretch my legs for a bit. Why is it not playing? Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! No, that sounds too good. Yeah! So good. Okay. I'll be back in just a little bit. See you soon! See you soon! Hello. I need to get a 3DS capture card, so I need I need to get a 3DS capture card so I can stream Sonic Dark Brotherhood. It's really important. It's really important. How much is a capture card? Wait, let me check. Capture card Australia price. Like 320 Australian dollars. Yeah, I just need I just need a 320 Australian dollars so I can get a 3DS capture card. So I can stream Sonic Dark Brotherhood properly. It's very important. Okay. Anyway. Can we beat the game tonight? I am kind of thinking that I've put myself in a horrible position. Oh. Oh. Are we okay? You jinxed it. I did! What's happening? Oh. Oh! Okay. Was that a sign? No, I refuse. I won't let it be a sign. I must beat it tonight. Oh my. Well, that happens sometimes. It happens, you know. While I'm waiting for this to come back, how much is a 2DS XL console? $320? Are you insane? Why is it so much money? Why has 3DS got so popular? It's those stupid YouTube videos that's like anyone can hack a 3DS. I mean, I already own a 3DS, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I really want to send my Majora's Mask 3DS to. Oh, we just curse today? Hopefully it won't stay in French. Take two. What's the sign? No refuse. I won't let it be a sign, Lexi. This isn't contrarian. I'm not a contrarian. Yay. I've never said a contrary thing in my entire life. I would not send the Majora's Mask DS off anywhere. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind. The 3D effect for the 3DS is actually kind of important for me. But I wouldn't mind getting a 2DS, because if I'm streaming a 3DS game, I can't stream with the 3D on anyway, so if it was just a full streaming device, that'd be fine. It'd be fine. Whatever. Did we fill up the... Gold potions? Yes. Great. Wonderful, thank you. Wow, Lex, you're so smart! Cube, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How are you? I sold the jail key and now I can't get the cool sword. Never sell the jail key. Never sell the jail key. Oh, actually, I should try out these, Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I should try out my new sword. Wait, where is it? Did I not save? No! No! It didn't save after it crashed! No! Okay, fine, we'll run backwards. It's the worst day of my entire life. Wait, who's that over there? Ernest's body. Oh no, not Ernest! I don't believe it. I think it was back here that we needed to go. At least we like more or less know where to get the sword this time. I think it was here. Well, Lexi, you're so good at navigation. Thanks, Lexi. I appreciate that. I feel like the way that I turned around just then, because I was too lazy. It was kind of like an Ace Combat turn. Kind of felt like I was playing Ace Combat for a moment. Maybe I should play Ace Combat. Maybe I should play Ace Combat. Okay, and this time there's no way that we will forget to save the game. There's no way that could ever possibly happen. Stay hydrated, thank you. It is very difficult to, I've been trying to stream every second day, because it's, well, because it's fun. I like streaming. And also I've kind of gotten into the habit of like streaming every second day now. So it feels really good for my brain to keep doing it. But I got sick like a month ago and I basically lost my voice. And even though it's been a month now, it still isn't better. Which is really quite annoying. What's it? Good morning, Quincy. A whole month? Yeah. I'm happy I'm still able to catch the tail end of your streams even after changing time zones. Yay! Yay, yippee yay! I wanna try going this way. Oh, I do want to try and kill one of these guys with this sword. It does like okay damage, but it might still be better to use the other one because ow, ow, ow. It just recharges faster. Which, again, possibly maybe more important. It might be more important. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Enter the hell dimension. What were they thinking when they created this area? It's so bizarre. Mecha Demon Lord! Demon Lord was strengthened and became a mechanical monster. He has weird eyes and uses high level magic. Oh my god, whoa! That's so cool. Mecha Demon Lord. There is an old proverb that says, "It will be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine." It will be fine. Oh no, it can't be. Is this a mecha termite? It's a mecha termite. A mecha monster created just like the termites were, and that has the same characteristics as the termites do. So what they're trying to say is, it's like some kind of mecha termites. It's like a regular termite. It's just all mecha. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So cool. Cube? What if Termite was Gundam? I can't believe no one had ever thought of it before. Mecha Reich, same as above, it has the same characteristic that Reichs do. Okay. Okay. Oh wow. You know what? That's a lot of damage. I don't wanna really talk to these guys anymore. Yay, teleporter maze! Whoa! The mecha dimension is real! What is this place called? Nothing happens. No one knows. Ow. Dead on, whoa! This area is very interesting, but I'm still laughing at the mecha demon lords. Yay, teleporting me, so much fun! This looks like it could be promising, maybe? Or am I just going around in a giant circle? I don't know. I don't know! Where am I going? If I just keep wandering around eventually, surely I'll end up going in the right direction. Wait, this looks promising. This looks promising. Cube back there. Cube this way? Never choose the first cube. Unless the first cube was the correct option. They wouldn't happen to have a map for this place, would they? Oh my gosh, what? Wait, they do. Whoa. Lexi got sent to the Tron zone. Lexi was trying to get sent to Tronbon. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work. Maybe I need to play Tronbon next. Is that what it means? think I went that way last time. So let's go this way this time. Is there a cube down the back of this place? It feels like there should be. Maybe. No. Okay. No tubes. No cubes. This feels like the kind of place where they would have like one place sends you forward to the right location and then the other one sends you somewhere you don't want to go. I mean, this is someone new, so it's probably the way forward. Probably. After the straight line in Shadow Tower maze, I'm scared. This time the straight line will not lead. Oh my gosh, sex is this way. Wait, hang on. Hang on. This is the way! Believe! We must believe. Let's go. Six leads the way.
Well done.
Thank you. I love the little cyber ants. Yeah, they're just like regular termites, but they're mecha. Mecha termites. Hello, Milky. Can you hear him? Hello. Do you want to cuddle? You do? Maybe. Or are you going to cause mischief? What is your goal? What is the goal? No cuddles. Okay, fair enough. No! How are we going to beat the final boss now? Wait a moment. Wait a moment. We didn't... No! No! This isn't the way. This isn't the way. We got sent back. I was like, yes! Yes! We made it! No, we did not make it. We very much did not make it. Okay. Maybe we go this way. So much fun. I don't like teleporter mazes. Oh, I hope we don't have to do this every single time. we load from a save, surely they'll put a save point next to the boss. FromSoft is well known for their good, fair, generous checkpoints. I think I remember it being here. I think this leads us... over here? Okay, so maybe that is not the way. What if we go back here? There is also there is always game facts. If we can't be levered to do it ourselves. Oh boy, I loved 90s teleporter muses. Me too! They're so much fun! Oh, okay. Oh wait, did we... Is this it? Did we make it? No, I think that's just the... Yeah. Yeah. But maybe it's, they probably wouldn't make the route, like, too complicated, would they? Like, they want to make a... They want to make a baffling, but... I don't think we've been either of these directions yet. Ow. So maybe it's this way. Maybe it is this way. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hang on, let's save for a moment. Not save, let's heal. This looks like the entrance to a boss arena. Whoa. Whoa! The man who woke up the dark side. Offer me all of your energy. Ow. Truth mirror. Nothing happens. Oh. Magic gains. Oh, I see. What if we, Ow. Some are painful. I'm trying so hard to hit these stupid floating orbs. Okay, you know what? It's too difficult. It's too difficult. So let's forget about pondering the orbs and go back to hitting the stinking dragon on the face. Ceased odd. Use magic breath. How do I know if I'm How do I know if I'm hitting him? Oh, like that, okay. Got it. What if we end up getting hit into the... Oh wait, what if I use this? It seems to work. Shoot the dragon with arrows! Make him regret his life choices. He's not that scary. Oh wait a moment, I think there's something... Amulet, light wave... Was it the light wave ring? Or was it the light wave ring that increases ranged damage? I think it might have been. The only accessory that provides a boost to melee offensive capability. Then what does... I thought it was the... I thought Cease Bracelet. What? Cease Bracelet. I thought Cease Bracelet. Oh, that doesn't show anything up. Light wave ring. Our ring changes an ordinary arrow into a light arrow, which will make the ordinary bow or bliss more powerful. Oh! Wait, I'm being told two different things. One is... I'm dying. Shooting him in the eye, you only got one. Yeah! I think Earth Ring increases. I think it does, That looks a bit like a phase 2. Yay for saving all of our arrows until the end of the game, yay! Oh, I'm out of arrows, oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, is this phase 3? He's really going at it. We could always go back and grab some more arrows. Let's go! Kill the dragon! Ow. It didn't even hurt that much. Okay, if for some reason we run out of arrows or we die, we can do a couple of things. We can equip the light wave ring earlier. We can also go back and buy more arrows. So I think regardless of what happens, how many arrows do we have left? Let's check. $42. We've got so many. I'm so glad I didn't use any like the entire game. Oh my gosh, wow Lexi, you're so smart. This is why you never use your resources. It's not the fastest strategy, but it might be the most effective. Also, because we're not using our MP for because we're not using MP for damage, then we get to use all of our MP on healing, and we have a lot of healing. Yes, let's go! Yay! The power of ranged enemies wins the day! Yippee! Whoa! Whoa, cool sword! Whoa! Kevki, hi, welcome! Yay, we beat the game! Whoa!
Since this time, a holy light broke through the darkness, and the warm sunshine of dawn filled the island.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good.
You're good. I was here. Let's
I'm
go.
going to conquer the world.
I will.
Alexander looked to the heavens and began to feel
You're
the
not
spirit
Alexander.
glow inside him.
You're not
He began
Alexander.
walking again. Now that he possessed the Moonlight Sword, he had nothing to fear. With this sword, he was more powerful than the gods or the demons, for all knew that he was the chosen man with the chosen sword.
They're playing like happy, cheerful music, but in a sense that's very similar to the ending of Shadow Tower, where you pick up the crown.
Monsters and demons disappeared from Marinette. The two dragons, Seath and Gyra, also vanished from the island. By the will of the people, the two swords were taken to Verdite and sealed.
Oh, Verdite.
This ensured that the people on the island and on the northern continent would live in peace and quiet ever after.
Yay! Kingsfield 4 also had a pretty happy ending. So did Kingsfield 1 if I remember correctly. Yay, yippee yay! No, not the ghost! No, ghosty, no! I'll protect you. Kingsfield in English probably has the best ending. Oh, I'm excited to play it. What a good game. Very good game. Congrats on clearing Kingsfield 2. Thank you. Yay, I'm proud of myself. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I'm sort of almost a little bit surprised that we managed to beat it tonight. And it only took us nearly 7 hours. That's so not much time. Means Kingsfield 3. Maybe. Such a long stream, sorry I missed most of it. No, don't be sorry. I'm glad you could be here for a little bit. I love FromSoft. Yippee! Very Ghibli music. It is very Ghibli music. Especially this part. What a like weirdly moving ending. I don't know. It's nice. I missed the end. Congratulations. Thank you. Is the Oh, are we just stuck on the screen? Kingsfield walks so Dark Souls could run. Yeah. I think it's I think like Kingsfield Shadow Tower is such like a I kind of feel like even though there's like a tendency to conflate like a lot of FromSoft's games together, they all have their own like unique flair that is really really cool. Really cool. Dark Souls could dodge roll. I keep thinking about I was thinking about Dark Souls and using shields versus like dodge rolling. Using shields is fun. It is fun when big sword hits shield and then you hit them back. I like big shield anyway. let's find someone to raid because my voice is somewhat on the verge of dying. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, is Hero playing Sonic? That looks like a spring. Oh, she is. Okay. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we need to we need to support people playing Sonic. Use big sword, more fun, pancake every enemy. Yeah. Big sword in one hand and big shield in other. Go thwack. Go block thwack. It's fun. Hearing a weapon bounce with your shield is free dopamine. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I think my voice is actually I think it is on the verge of dying. So we will end for today. Thank you so much for coming. I'm somewhat surprised. I must admit I wasn't expecting to I wasn't expecting to finish it today. But it was really fun. We got a raid message today. That's the raid message, however. If you wanted to do something with the sex compass, pondering the sex compass, because he was in here earlier, so she'll understand. She'll understand. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. See you soon, everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.